flow, led by the valiant hero Angus MacFife XIII. The forces of justice assembled their armies in the skies above Mars in preparation for the epic battle against the demon horde. But on planet Earth, a far more sinister machination was afoot. In the dwarven caverns beneath the mighty citadel of Dundee, the evil wizard Zargathrax began to recite the dread incantation which would unlock the chaos portal to the galactic nexus, as foretold in the dark prophecy of Anstruther countless centuries ago. As he placed the Goblin King's crystal key into the altar before him, ancient runes began to glow on the surface of the portal. Soon the gateway would open, and the Elder God Corviliath of the 18th Hell Dimension would be unleashed onto the galaxy. The countdown to universal annihilation had begun!
Alright, now we can get this show on the road. Thank you very much for the raid, my mans. You didn't have to pay me back for those 5 gift subs, of course. Alrighty. Oh, where's my game? Why does my game keep disappearing on me? How's the stream, Lizard? Yes, Nerf loves him. No, that's not it. Oh. And he gives it back. Thank you very much, my mans. Damn. Yeah, why did the number only go up by like 2? It's weird. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Here to do my job as a certified Twitch lurker. Got it, boss. That's why you do the lurk. Alrighty, but yes, we are going to continue on. Oh. You said it doesn't count resubs. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna end that. Because we're gonna be playing more Yuri Nurses. We're almost done with the game. We just have a few more routes to go through. Fuck school, yeah. So we finished the routes for her and her. Today we're gonna work on these 2. I don't know where she comes in. Still haven't seen her. And then we have to do her last. What is this game? It's a visual novel about cute girls that fall in love with each other. Oh, that is true, Duende. You got me there. Oh, I see. That's weird, because, hold on. When you gifted those 5 subs, it 2 of them came up in the Streamlabs, but the other 3 didn't. That's weird. Maybe because they're resubs? Probably. I don't know why that, Oh, did you do ooh? I don't know why that doesn't count. That should count. Resubs should count, right? I'm not high, right? I'm not dumb, right? Resubs should definitely count. We're at 12 right now. There. Pretty sure they don't. Well, I'm making them count. Resubs should count, but it is what it is. I say they count. Resubs count. Alright, so yes, we're playing through her route and her route today. We're gonna do the bitch first. So we have to load up this save. You're gonna lurk and die? Got it, boss. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I can fix it myself. That means we reached our first September goal of the community makes me do something. I don't know. Woo! I'll let my Discord know. Do ooh-woo for 10 minutes straight? No. We gotta vote on that later. Attack on Titan Marathon? Hell no. You want the mukbang. Thank you, Chalene, for the follow. Alrighty. So, because we've seen most of the game, we're just gonna skip dialogue that we've already seen. I could probably safely just skip to the next thing. Oh, look at that face. Alright, yeah, let's just skip to the next choice. 42-hour stream? Hell fucking no. Let's see, how about I clean up his things? Skip to the next choice. Don't bother. Skip to the next choice. All I could do is say how I really feel. Community makes me do something except for all the stuff they suggest. Alright, then I'll put guidelines. No Attack on Titan. No 16 plus hour streams. What else did you get? No uwu voice for a stream. What else do you guys want me to do so I could say no? Oh, I did that line of dialogue already. Alright, skip to the next choice. Let's see. Don't say anything, because we need to unlock those roof scenes. An entirely Randy Savage? That would be a killer on my voice, so I'm gonna say no. That would actually murder my throat. Give you love? I can give you love. It costs 300 channel points right down there, bitch. Right there. You can see it. Right next to Macho Man Randy Savage. We all have to buy me a sandwich. Alright, let's see. What's the next one? I was too afraid to tell the truth. Skip to the next choice. It's alright, I deserve to be mocked. Skip to the next choice. Let's see. Ooh, man! You really want that Macho Man Randy Savage? Unfortunately, brother, I can't really keep up this voice for more than a minute. Or else, my throat will implode! Alright, stick around some more. Oh, I've never seen this.
いいわよ。私の名前は酒井さゆりよ。酒井さゆり？さゆいじゃなくてさゆりね。さゆり。そうそう。
Leo, early? I decided to start a little bit early because I was in a voice chat and I was like, I'm bored, let me stream. So I just decided to start early. I think I'm gonna start, well, I already said my Sumo Saturday is gonna start earlier. That's gonna start at midnight. And then next week, I think I'm gonna start my streams at midnight.
Yeah, そうじゃなくて。
Miss Sakai is having some trouble. If it were me, she would have insulted me right away. But since she's dealing with a kid, she's being really mild.
じゃあ、名字はいいわ。さゆりお姉ちゃんで。さゆりお姉ちゃん。それはよかったわ。じゃあ、お部屋に戻りましょうね。
Yeah, Miku just asked in chat, have you done a... Because I said no 16 plus hour streams. Uh-oh. I try to hide somewhere, but it's already too late. And it's because I've done 12 hour, and it was rough, and I don't want to do 24 hour, because that would fucking blow. So, 16 is probably the max. Half of that would probably be Fall Guys. When Miss Sakai pops out of the bathroom, our eyes meet. I've got to say something.
酒井さんって子供が好きなの？
Highway to the danger zone. My eyes go wide when I say that. But wait, what am I saying?
そんなの関係ない。
Danger zone! Miss Sakai's face is completely red. Ah, I'm so dumb. Then someone tugs at the hem of my uniform. Aw, she innocently declares that to me.
そう、よかったね。さゆりお姉ちゃん、優しいから大好き。
I glance at Miss Sakai to see that her face is even more red. She's really, really bashful right now. When I look at her like this, she seems like a girl her age. I mean, she's always standoffish and kind of mean, but she's still younger than me. She's still a 20-year-old girl.
そうなの。私もさゆりお姉ちゃんが好きよ。
I crouched down to Skushi's eye level and pat her on the head. That name keeps tripping me up.
さゆりお姉ちゃんは私が先に好きになったのに。そっか。じゃあ私は2番目でいいかな。1番目はつくしちゃんに譲っちゃう。そう言われると弱いんだよな。
ね。
じゃあ私たち2人のお姉ちゃんでいいよ。そうね。私たち2人のお姉ちゃんね。
Feeling my heart warm up, I look next to me at Miss Sakai. But she's already gone. She must not have been able to take the embarrassment. She doesn't need to be embarrassed either.
じゃあ看護師のお姉ちゃんはお仕事に戻るね。つくしちゃんは一人でお部屋に帰れる？大丈夫よ、それくらい。私子供じゃないもの。そっか、子供扱いして失礼だったかな。そうよ、失礼しちゃう。
You should be.
ありがとう。じゃあまたね、つくしちゃん。じゃあね。
Tsukushi waves at me, and I watch her go back to room 306. Soreja. That was a refreshing sight. Time to get back to work. Oh, look at the time. Alright, let's skip ahead, because from here on out we're probably going to get different scenes. I've never actually read this scene. Because I accidentally skipped this the first time, because I didn't know opening up the roof made these scenes. Alright, let's just scroll all the way back up to where I started. Oh, she has her IV stand with her too. Alright. Got into the habit of doing things ahead of time. And while that's good, well, I just hope she isn't mean to me today. Huh? There's no response.
Sakai-san, 点滴の交換の時間ですよ。
Still no answer. I opened the door.
あれ、いない?
What am I going to do about her drip? It's about time for her IV bottle to run out. It's really rare for her to not be in her room.
どこ行っちゃったんだろう、Sakai-san.
I know that she'll be back before long if I wait, but Miss Sakai is my only patient, so maybe I should look around for her. There's a nice breeze out today. I bet one of the rooms has all the windows open. In fact, Miss Sakai probably wanted to take a nice walk out in the corridor, the pleasant breeze blowing over her. Living in a hospital must be boring, so it's not surprising that she'd want to go for a walk. Miss Sakai is forbidden from leaving the hospital, as part of her treatment. She has to know that, so she must be in the hospital. There's so many people down here, as usual. Can't imagine she'd come here to take a load off. No, I don't think she'd go over to the surgery ward either.
もしかして。
Ah, there she is. There's a tall patient standing with her back turned to me. Such a thin back. It looks so fragile that I just want to hug it. Sakai is the tsundere, but she's also a bitch. If I just hugged her out of nowhere, she'd definitely yell at me. So pushing down my desire to hold her,
何を見てるの?
I call out to her and stand up next to her.
見てわからないものは説明したってわからないわ。
Miss Sakai sure hasn't changed. I hold back a grimace and follow her eyes. Beyond the low building is a blue sea, glimmering in the bright sun.
ここから海が見えるのね。
Speaking up gets no response from Miss Sakai. Doesn't look like she's rejecting me, though. Because if she was, she'd have something really cold. It's just the two. The two of us just look at the sea in silence. It's kind of comfortable. Oh, thank you, Senpai! For continuing the gift sub. And I don't know why that doesn't come up. Oh, there it is. We got 13 now. It didn't come up in my Streamlabs, though. That's so weird. I don't know what... Because half of the gift subs didn't work. That sub worked. But it didn't come up as a thing. So what the hell? It didn't come up as an alert. I don't know. The feeling of being able to somehow understand each other without words. It's supposed to be asleep right now, but you can't calm down. That's fair. How'd you like my rendition of Hellfire in Nordic's stream? For those of you who are joining me but didn't join Nordic, I sang Hellfire as a guest singer. I wanted to belt that out on someone's karaoke stream, and then it's like, oh, hey, Nordic is singing. Boop. You miss karaoke, yes. It was a little scuffed though, because it was over Discord, so I bet I was like a half a beat off on all of the music, so I want to go back and listen to it, and I hope it's not too terribly off. But, you know, I still have I got a pretty good voice. Feeling of being able to somehow understand each other without words. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you need to keep yourself hidden, you can lurk. Catch the Proclaimers 500 miles. I kind of heard it. I was I think I was paying attention to hockey at the moment, but I did have Nordic's stream on. The feeling probably isn't mutual, but really, that's fine. Since we're actually having a nice, quiet time together. She asks me a question out of nowhere. There you go. I need to give Nightbot a sub so it can use my own lurk emote. Takes me a bit by surprise, and I can't see why she's asking me that, but I should answer honestly. Oh yes, but before you got here, Senpai, we reached my first September goal of making the community vote on something I'm going to do. I don't know what it is, and I don't know what I'm going to make the options. But now we are halfway to the next community goal of... what the hell is it again? I gotta keep pulling up my chart. Next community goal, at 25 subs, we get a tour of my bedroom / anime collection showcase. So that'll come in 12 more subs. He doesn't know what it is, but he's vetoed literally everything we've suggested. I don't want to do an entire stream with a Macho Man Randy Savage voice. And I don't want to do a 24-hour stream, because that's just straight up bad for your health. I'll fucking stream 10 hours of Fall Guys blindfolded. And have like someone co-pilot and fucking tell me what to do. Smiles a bit of self-deprecation about it. Huh? Did I step on a landmine? Congratulations on what we're going to do now. Will you just sign your own death warrant? Well, we're gonna have multiple options because whatchamacallit, Miku said she wants a Twitch stream with voice chat. So we might do a just chatting stream, just in my chat. Paying my worry no mind, Misakai gazes off at the sea with a gentle look. Have Cled be the co-pilot? Oh no. Our conversation is all over the place. Though it doesn't look like there's any context, she probably has a reason for what she's saying. No, I am not excited to hear your annoying ass voice, because you described it as an annoying ass voice. So, no. You can deal with mine, he'll be fine. You barely even spoke. Another self-deprecating smile. I'm curious about it. I can't take my eyes off of her. Wait, she hasn't? Very squeaker, very low pitched. Your voice still cracking, still going through puberty. But no, my brother actually told me, because he's a singer, so he actually knows that your voice doesn't really mature, for a man at least. Your voice doesn't really mature until you're like 35, because like my voice still cracks sometimes. I don't want to be just saying that. Empty encouragement wouldn't work on someone as smart as her. Since then, I've studied furiously about Miss Sakai's disease, aplastic anemia. For some reason, Miss Sakai's bone marrow doesn't make blood anymore. Her disease hasn't advanced all that much. This means we can help her with blood transfusions, but that's just a treatment of symptoms. As time goes on, her disease is just going to get worse. The only way to cure her aplastic anemia would be a bone marrow oh, God, that is pain. They aren't easy. First of all, there's no guarantee that you'll find a donor. If we don't find a donor, she will eventually die in the hospital. And she knows that. I try to think up another topic, since I can't take keeping quiet. Penchant for giving people strange nicknames. That has to be Ami. That's how Miss Sakai sees
あの
her.
子も入院生活でストレスを感じたらよくここに来るんだって言ってました。
Oh, so the ever-smiling Ami talked to Miss Sakai about how she was stressed out. I'm glad we kept the roof door from being locked.
変な人。
Why do you keep making weird noises?
あなたも浅田さんも山之内さんとか他のバイトナースを見習って普通にしていればいいのに。
普通にしてるつもりだけど、酒井さんにはそうは見えない？
私のことなんか放っておけばいいのに、わざわざ面倒なことをしようとして。
Leave her alone? Out of my way? What sad words. Why does she try to force herself into isolation like this? What kind of face was I making? Miss Sakai giggles.
私がここにいたこと、主任さんにでも報告しますか？屋上は立ち入り禁止区域でしょ。どんな理由であれ、患者が立ち入ってはいけない場所のはずです。特に私のように難病疾患で入院中の患者は。
I was just about to say that. Like, look at how high this railing is. Easy. I think for a little. Other patients aside, if I made a report like that to the chief, Miss Sakai would end up banned from the roof alone. She must be at the end of her rope with such an awful disease as is, and she would lose her place to relax. Of course, there's no guarantee that Miss Sakai won't jump. She won't survive if she isn't cured, and treatment is difficult. Even someone as strong as Miss Sakai feels really down sometimes. Even if she doesn't commit willful suicide, if she happens to slip off in a bout of depression, that would be the end of this hospital. But
看護師であるなら、患者さんの安全を最優先させるべき看護師なら、報告するのが当然。
ええ、それが当然ね。
でも、酒井さんの友人として考えると、報告はしたくない。
Miss Sakai looks surprised. Though I don't know whether she's surprised that I said I wouldn't report her, or that I said she was my friend.
そうね。報告をしたらここは封鎖されてしまうし、他の患者さんに恨まれたくないものね。
確かに、ドアを施錠されちゃうと、ここを癒しの場にしてる患者さんには恨まれちゃいそうだよね。
Yeah, fuck that girl. She got caught breaking the rules when I was breaking the rules. After giggling, I notice. What Miss Sakai said was probably her being meanly sarcastic. And I think I've built up a little resistance to
と
that.
にかく、報告はしない。これは以前から決めていたことなの。
Putting my hair up in a bun. That's why I need a toggle so I can put my hair up in a ponytail. Miss Sakai turns her face away from
あ
me.
なたの好きなようにしたらいい。
With her face still turned away from me, she walks past my side and heads for the door. Earn points with Sakai by not being a narc? Kind of.
点滴はあと30分ほどで終わるようにクレーン目を絞ってあります。終わる頃にコールします。
I end up being left behind by Miss Sakai. But I don't feel any loneliness. Because I saw the relief on her face when she left. It made me realize that even though she puts on a strong show, she's still a girl about my age.
白衣性恋愛症候群、
Alright.
リセラ取りました。
Now we can skip to the next choice. Alright. I think I'd get pressured into marrying her.
きっと
Already went through that
切られ
scene.
てその
Senpai. Skip to the next choice. Register as a donor. I've never seen that as an answer. Ask what she's after. It's probably gonna pull up a scene. Tell me the good ending for Sayuri is I become her, like, bone marrow oh, this fucking scene. This fucking ringtone. Every time. I hate it. Slowly open my eyes. My phone is ringing, but I don't want to answer it. I'll just leave it ringing. Okay, it stopped. Fucking... There it goes again. It's ringing again. You know you can turn it off. I don't want to end up answering a silent call. I'll just keep letting it ring. Oh, it stopped. And there it goes again. Who could it be? I look at the name on my phone screen. A payphone. Let me not answer this. But it just keeps ringing. Alright, I'll answer it and hang up right away. That should do the trick. I hate this. It started ringing again. This person doesn't know when to quit. What should I do? Is it from the hospital? Did someone call me from a payphone in the hospital? Okay, maybe I should answer the phone and hang up if it's a silent call.
もしもし。
That voice! Miss Sakai!
酒井さん。
え？
酒井さんじゃない。しかもあなた無断欠勤なんですって。ふざけるんじゃないわよ。ちゃんと勉強もしてるみたいだし、せっかく最近見直して。それはともかく。甘えたことしてんじゃないわよ。あなた仕事を何だと思ってるの？
My ears were bleeding. Yeah, right? That fucking ringtone sucks.
言ってごらんなさい。私が聞いてあげるから。
I'm caught completely flat-footed by her barrage. Yet, the fact that Miss Sakai is worried about me, the fact that I can feel her awkward kindness in her harsh words fills my heart. Maybe I can tell her. I know that a nurse really shouldn't talk about her personal life with a patient, but Miss Sakai is calling me as a friend now, isn't she? So I can open up my heart to her as a friend, can't I?
私、殺されるかもしれない。
殺される？
Sucks and it's loud. She listens to me without laughing me off. I feel relieved.
あのね、うまく言えないけど、昔の交通事故の時、私を引き殺そうとした人がいたの。最近、その人から無言電話がかかってくるようになって、それで
怖くて無断欠勤したの？
だって時々院内でも見かけるんだもの。
あんたバッカじゃないの？
She slices right into me. She's not having it.
死にそうな事故にあったのなんて何年も昔の過去のことでしょ？あなた今いくつなの？あなたは今生きていて病気にもかかってないんでしょ？なら死なないよう努力ができるはずよ。第一そんな不安があるなら警察なり上司なりに相談をすればいいじゃない。もちろん相談の上なんでしょうね。
I haven't talked to anyone about this. I haven't even thought of it.
あなたのことだからどうせ何もしてないんでしょうね。思いつきもしなかったんでしょう。
She called it. She might be a bitch, but she's right. She sees right through me.
あなたってそういうところすっごく抜けてるんですよね。
Oof.
ですね、沢井さんはいい人すぎてご存知ないかもしれないけれど、迷惑電話は犯罪なの。業務に支障が出る迷惑電話には威力業務妨害罪って罪になるんです。沢井さんの場合は個人だし、実際にノイローゼになってるから傷害罪ね。
傷害罪。
書類揃えて出るとこ出れば犯人も見つけてもらえるし、裁判に持ち込んでも勝てるはずよ。それにはまず主任さんに相談して診断書を取ればいいんじゃない？あなたがそうやって行動して周囲も動いてるのを知れば迷惑電話はかかってこなくなるはずだわ。
Yeah. The words make my eyes shoot
もしあ
open.
なたの言うあなたを殺そうとしている相手というのがかつてあなたを跳ねた人だったと仮定して、もしその人だったのならその人はすでに刑事罰を受けているんでしょう。リスクを恐れてきっと消えるわね。
Alright, wild claim. Get ready for this. It was revealed in Ami's route that she can't use her healing hands after the voice in her head disappears. Back then, it's very possible that she had this power and someone was trying to kill her because she had this power. And now that this man has found her again, like, this man that she's been seeing in the hospital could be, like, she could be right that it's the same dude. I'm still not 100% on it, but then again, why else would he be a character that has his own sprite? But if that is true, then it's very possible that he is indeed still trying to kill her. And it is because of her healing hands that do exist. It's been confirmed in the game. So we'll see how this goes. We're gonna find out within the next couple of hours, probably. She really is a paladin. She fell. Holy shit, you're right. Damn, I'm a paladin main and I didn't even think of that. She's right. The person who tried to kill me with the car should have been in prison until now. And if he came out and started stalking me to get revenge, then I should get the chief and the rest of the hospital staff on my side to help stop him from committing another crime. Yeah, right. Being mean to you is my only pleasure in life. That's some bullshit. That's toxic. Boy, Misukai sure has an acid tongue. Never played a paladin. Fighters are always your go-to. I would always take a first level in fighter to get that extra feat and then go into paladin. And then go into like first level fighter barbarian, first level fighter paladin, first level fighter, pretty much any martial class really. Being mean to me is her only pleasure in life? Well, I do know that she doesn't mean that though, because I know that she's really nice. When I think of that, I can't help but smile a little. Are your ears for decoration? Or what, it's partially what my friends and I used to do was we would get a free NPC class at level 1, and then, or rather at level 0, that would be our free NPC class, and then level 1, we would roll the additional hit die, we wouldn't get the BABs and everything, it would just be like, you make up for the difference, because like, if I went, if I had an NPC class that didn't have a BAB, or a BAB of 0, and then I went Barbarian, for example, so I would have a BAB of 1. Or if I went the Warrior, and then the Barbarian, I would still have a BAB of 1. It's just like, cover a few extra things. I'm talking about Pathfinder, or Dungeons & Dragons. They're both similar. She really doesn't let it up. Being into fighter is strong, getting martial weapon for efficiency and armor. It's great for everything. Yeah. No, she doesn't mean it, but it still hurts. Yeah. That was a good scene. She hung up. Still, her pep talk really cheered me up. She hit my pretty hard and damaged my pride. But I was the one at fault. See, I thought I was fucking up my reading, but there are a few typos here or there. I should have been marking every typo I came across too. Damn. First thing I need to do is call the ward, apologize to the chief for skipping out, and explain what's going on. She might not forgive me, but it is what it is. I need to put my hours in, be good about work, and win her acknowledgement bit by bit. All I can do is make up for my mistakes myself. Hey, it happens. Typos happen.
Shirokoi ni serapi.
Shirokoi ni serapi. Come on. Alright. Oh. But even so, she worried about me and gave me a phone call. That makes me really happy. Even though she was mean and sarcastic in the end. But since she gave me a call, shouldn't I take that as her finally opening her heart? It's really hard to show my face in front of her, but I've got to say thanks.
どうぞ。
失礼します。昨日はありがとう。それから心配をかけてごめんなさい。
I really like it when a visual novel has, like, the common route isn't just, you know, raise flags and then go. It's like, it's got a web that kind of leans you in different directions. Like, that's I mean, that's part of what makes a visual novel good. It's like, not every single run is going to be the same. But for a majority of a lot of common routes, it's just scene, 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 decision, scene, 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 decision, scene, scene, scene. Now you're with this girl. But this has been pretty good.
昨日も電話で言ったけれど、私はあなたの心配なんてしていないわ。勝手に誤解しないで。
Oof.
言ったでしょ。あなたは退屈な入院生活の暇つぶしなの。いなくなってもらっては困る。それだけよ。
She sure hasn't changed. But on the other hand, that's kind of relieving. Makes me really realize that I'm talking to Miss Sakai again. That's when I notice a blackened scar on her arm. Internal bleeding. I take a closer look to see a faint petcha around it too. Think about how painful those tiny spots of bleeding look as I stare at her arm. It's gonna be the scene where she bites me again. Yep, she still bites me. That's weird. Did she just say something? I don't understand what she did. Or what she said. See, like something like that. One little line of dialogue was different. That one little line. I love that shit. If I ever wrote a visual novel, I would want to do stuff like that. Writing a visual novel is quite difficult, though. If you want it to be good, at least. Writing in general is hard? Yeah. Like, some of the vocabulary this game uses, it's... What the hell is the name of that thing where it's like exponentially smaller words are being used and it's like 90% of the text is used once or something like that. Oh, new scene. Huh? The chief's got a bit of a frown on. I wonder if something happened. Well, that aside, time to take care of those reports. Oh, that's another... it's not that urgent, but I was gonna say, because... Yeah, I already mentioned that. Never mind. I was gonna say, because of the Drunk Gaki stream that's gonna be happening tomorrow, obviously I won't be starting a stream at 1 a.m. So that's gonna be that nighttime stream. That also reminds me, hold on, while it's on my mind, and before I forget, I need to start another Drunk Gaki redeem. Hold on. It's on my mind, so I need to do this now before I forget, because I'm gonna forget, and then I'm gonna remember tomorrow when I wake up, and then after I sit down on my computer, I'm gonna do something else, and then I'm gonna forget, and then I'm gonna remember again, and then I'm gonna forget to do it again, and it keeps happening over and over and over again, ad nauseum, until someone mentions, hey, when's the next Drunk Gaki? And I'm like, fuck! So, I'm doing it now. Let's see, we did, we can do another no laughing challenge. That's 5 hours long. Game. Let's see, we hit the last one. We hit the last one, that was 80k. That was like 2 weeks for 80k? Yeah, let's do it 80k again. 30 days. The challenge icon. I can give it an icon? Yo. I'll just give it the lion, lol. Alrighty. File too large? What the fuck you talking about? Alright, never mind. Start. Alrighty. Well, that aside, time to take care of these reports. I expect like 5 people to immediately... There it is.
沢井さん、手洗い。何をしたのか知らないけれど、手にゴム手のパウダーがついているわよ。
Oh, come to think of it, I hadn't washed my hands. Speaking of which, I also, in my Leo Clippy's channel, I posted my last Drunkaki stream to Mega, so you can download that and watch that with me. It's 10 gigabytes though, so...
処置をしたり、患者さんに触れたりした後は、必ず感染予防の手洗いをするのは看護師の常識よ。すみません。
I rushed to wash my hands. I helped out with the diaper change since I had already been there on a call, but the patient could move mostly by himself, so all I did was dispose of the diapers. So my hands weren't dirty, and I probably unconsciously figured I didn't have to wash them. But I've got to be good about washing them up, don't I? Never experienced one, but I hear hospital infections can be really brutal once they get going, which means a nurse seriously can't afford to cause one of them. Oh, the nurse call is ringing. Hold on, let me wipe my hands down first. Huh?
はい。はい。伺います。
Yeah, right? This fucking dumbass is a nurse. She's about to serve you food that fucking she touched poopy diapers with. The chief answered the nurse call. I'm new and can't do much, so I wanted to at least take all the calls.
沢井さん、今のコール、酒井さんからだったんだけど。
今のコール。
はい。じゃあ点滴の交換の時間も近いので、ついでにやってきますね。いえ、あなたはいいわ。私が行ってくるから。はい。記録あるんでしょ？あなたは記録を書いていなさい。はい。
That's one thing. That's like one part of the dynamic that as a worker, that's when your manager or your boss is doing the same job as you, it's like not uncomfortable, but it's like weird. Because like I remember working for the restaurant I used to work in. When I was bussing tables, if my manager came over and helped me clear a table, it's like, all right. I mean, I guess this is part of your duties, but don't you have more important things to do? It's like, no, it's all part of the job. Not really sure what's going on, but I'm glad the chief will go for me. I can let her handle it, right? This is the chief we're talking about, so chances of trouble are a lot less than if I'd gone. Which isn't to say that it's nothing but trouble if I go myself. Why am I depressing myself like this? I mean, it's all part of the job. Oh, the chief's back. I went like I'm mightier than that because I'm the manager of McDonald's. She's still got that downcast look on her face. Well, I mean, on Fridays and Saturday nights, there would be like 3 managers on. So one of them would be in the window taking food orders and, you know, barking orders to the chefs. One of the managers would be on the floor making sure everything is okay. And that would usually be the manager that would help out. And then another manager is like, you know, taking calls and shit upstairs. I wonder what's wrong.
Hey, 戻りました。って、あれま、主任ったら眉間にシワが老け顔になってしまいますよ。
Best girl. 2 best girls.
僕は。はいはい、皆さん。主任さんがイラついてるから。主任さんはさっさと集まってください。
Why are the day shifters assembling again? I'm a little curious about how awfully close they seem. I mean, Yamanouchi figured out what the chief wanted just by looking at her expression and they got the day shift nurses together.
皆さんに集まっていただいたのは、酒井さんの情報を速やかに
I've brought you together, she says.
データを見ればわかると思いますが、酒井さんの病状があまり思わしくありません。
Her condition? Does that mean that the treatment of her aplastic anemia isn't going as well as we'd
現
expected?
在タンパク同化ステロイド療法を施行中ですが、赤血球値は少し改善したものの、期待していたほどの改善は
Anabolic
していません。
steroids. So aplastic anemia is a disease where your bone marrow's ability to create blood is reduced. We went over that. To counteract that, anabolic steroid treatment employs the use of steroids to promote bone marrow to increase red blood cells.
この治療法が奏功しなかった場合、次の選択肢は免疫抑制療法や骨髄移植。
Unfortunately, oh, that's her.
次のステージに進むまでまだ時間はあるけれど、さっき本人に話をしてきました。
Oh, that's why the chief went to change Miss Sakai's IV bottle instead of me. She wanted to talk to her.
病状については正直に全て本人に話すことが酒井さんの入院時からの希望だったけれど、ナーバスになっていることが予想されるので、皆さんのフォローをお願いします。
Yeah, I would, yeah. Bone marrow transplant sounds yucky.
そりゃナーバスにもなるやろ。何考えてんねん、主任。
Saying it
特
under
に
her
沢井
breath.
さん、売り言葉に買い言葉で酒井さんを刺激しないように注意してください。
Don't bite back when she gets her claws out. I like the visual of that.
はい、注意します。
She gave me a warning by name. I really gotta make sure I'm on my guard. I can't make any careless moves. Hold on. While I'm on this page, let me fix that. It's about time to change Miss Sakai's IV bottle. Pick up a prepared bottle from the workbench. Miss Sakai, what's on your mind as you lay in your room, all alone? Should I speak to you? I try to think about it, but I can't come to a conclusion. But I know I'm not wrong to be worried about her. If only she'd understand that I care.
どうぞ。
失礼します。
Miss Sakai is quietly reading a book in bed.
点滴の交換しますね。
どうぞ。
What should I do? Talk to her about something? Or just keep quiet, change the bottle, and get going? Can't make up my mind. Aw.
緊張しすぎ。ガチガチじゃないですか。
That's a cute smiley face, Benige. What's going on? Look at Miss Sakai to see her looking at me. Book closed. With a bit of a grimace on. I've never seen her make that face.
次の選択肢は免疫抑制療法か骨髄移植ですって。面倒よね。
A bother? You know, I can see that. If I were Miss Sakai and had to suffer complication after complication, I'd probably think all this treatment was annoying, even though my life was on the line.
治療の難しさは分かってるつもりだったし、こうなることは覚悟していたけれど、実際こんな風に現実を目の前に突きつけられるとショックなものね。
酒井さん。
What should I say to her? How can I lighten her mood? What can I do for her? I mean, this is obviously leading up to a question or a decision.
いい君だって思うでしょ。よかったわね。あなたに嫌味を言う人間がもうすぐ消えるのよ。せいせいするって思わない？
It takes me a while to realize what she just said to me. But the moment I comprehend, I feel her words stab deep into my heart.
どうしてよ。
Before I know it, I slammed the empty IV bottle I've just switched out onto Miss Sakai's bed.
どうしてあなたは。
My chest burns. My chest, my heart, it hurts so much I can't breathe.
どうしてそんなこと言うの。どうしてもっと自分を大事にしないの。
My heart burns and aches when I see Miss Sakai putting on a tough act, so I hug her tight. Aw.
私、一言でもあなたのことが嫌いだなんて言ってないよね。だって私、酒井さんのこと嫌いじゃないもの。酒井さんはどう思ってるのか知らないけど。
Tears start coming out.
話して。
She squirms in my grasp, but I'm not going to let go of her. Never.
私は嫌だよ。酒井さんがいなくなるな 気が悪くなっていなくなるなんて、そんなの嫌だよ。
嫌だ。ここは病院でしょ。死ぬ人は死ぬのよ。
そんなの分かってる。でも嫌なものは嫌なんだもん。ねえ、私に何かできることはない？酒井さんのために何かしてあげられることはない？
Her bad ending has to be that she dies. I'm gonna be upset if it's not. Her cheeks go red.
とりあえず話してください。苦しいです。
That's when I realized just how tightly I'm holding Miss Sakai. Going for a patient like that is very, very, very illegal. I mean, oh, you fell asleep. You went to bed before the other route we did last night. But it was, we went for the other patient, the pink-haired girl. Quickly pull my arms off of her.
It's gonna
die and you're gonna be involved in some way? Yeah, probably. Pretend to be nice. I mean, I can definitely see where you're coming from, but like, why? She's definitely not pretending. You know what kind of person she is. Come on. There's another patient. Yeah, the pink-haired girl. No, there's a second pink. Well, the chief has pinkish, reddish hair. The other girl has very pink hair. We did her good and bad routes last night. She's not smart enough to put on her. Yes, Ami. Well, Outer Orbit doesn't know her, so she softly pushes me away. I let her thin arms push me away and whisper that Miss Sakai hasn't changed, but I have the feeling I can see a hint of her true self under her desperate, strong front. With her face still turned away, she lowers her gaze. I couldn't hear what she said. When I look at her with questioning eyes, she squirms about a bit, uncomfortably, then looks at me with a sigh. With that slightly mean look she always has. That's a mood. I gulp. Cruel? Am I cruel? I bite my lips and gaze at Miss Sakai. You know, she might be right. But still.
酒井さんに生きてほしい。私はそう思うよ。治療がどんなに辛くても治る可能性があるのなら、生きるために、生き延びるために。
Miss Sakai closes the book on her lap and lies down in bed, turning her back to me. Oh. What? Her words pressed down hard on my heart. She didn't seem like she would say anything more to me, so I bowed my head and left the room. I can follow what she's thinking, though. I can follow what she's thinking. A hypocrite, huh? I have to write my report, but I can't move my pen an inch. I hear Miss Sakai's words in my mind over and over again.
私の病気を知っていてなお生きろと言うなんて。死んだ方が楽な病気もあるのに、それでもあなたは生きろと言うんですね。残酷にも。偽善者。
She's probably right. I might be a hypocrite. I don't know what I should do for her. I don't even know what I can do. Still, I don't want to think about her disappearing, even if it is part of the job. I don't want to consider it. I let out a sigh. Then someone puts a paper cup in front of me. It's a urine sample cup. There's a liquid that appears to be a thin yellow or green inside, steaming away. Damn it, Chief! Stop serving us tea! The urine sample cup is filled with tea? I'm glad the Chief is being so considerate. but
原料カップにお茶はちょっと嫌な感じですね。
my mind knows that it's tea, but judging from how it looks, I hesitate to pick it up.
看護師という職業を続けていると
Yeah, I don't know whose pee is green. My piss is clear because we only drink water. My piss is FDA approved. You could drink that shit. It is water. I can't help but smiling a little too. That's quotable. Chief has to know. She has to know the answer to my troubles.
あの
Only yellow when I wake up. That's fair.
何かしら。
私偽善者なんでしょうか。
The chief looks at me with a bit of a surprise.
酒井さんにそう言われたの。
With pen still in hand, I just nod without reaching for my tea.
そう。酒井さんにはあなたが偽善者に見えるのかもしれないわね。けれど、酒井さんはあなたを偽善者だと言いたかっただけ。それだけなのかもしれないわよ。
Slightly different nuance rings a bell in the back of my mind. It sparks an idea that gradually takes form. Come to think of it, Miss Sakai just might not actually think I'm a hypocrite. It might just be that calling me a hypocrite by making me the villain, she's putting her mind at ease. Though whatever her reason, the reality is still that she called me a hypocrite. The reality is also that I don't know what she's actually thinking. You're playing 5D chess with yourself and you're losing. Because if she's anything Miss Sakai isn't, it's straightforward. Do I just not want to understand her enough?
主任さん、私は酒井さんに何をしてあげられるんでしょうか。
She smiles a little, and then... She actually flicked my forehead?
藤沢さんを見習ってやってみたの。意外と新人指導に使えるのね。デコピンって。
Man, Chief, you are just too fucking cute.
主任さん
Ow, my forehead hurts.
そうやってズルをしようとしてはいけないわ。悩んで悩んで悩み抜いて自分の頭で考えてから答えを出しなさい。誰かに聞くことで得た答えはあなたの出した答え
That's
では
true.
ないのよ。
Gotta come to the conclusion yourself. It seems to be the end of the conversation, and the chief sits at her desk. She pulls out a paper and starts writing as usual. An answer I hear from someone else wouldn't be my answer. I think I understand what the chief wanted to say. I turn back to my report. It's still completely blank.
患者さんに何をしてあげられるかではなく、どうしたいのか、どうなりたいのかをしっかり考えなさい。
I look up when I hear the chief's words. The chief is writing up her papers, of course. I watch her back, its silence seeming to say that I imagined what she just said. What do I want to do? What do I want to become? What do I want to become? Fuck, I'm still wondering. Even back in my room, I just don't get it. Pull out the notebook I had put together about aplastic anemia and give it another read. Anabolic steroid treatment didn't have much of an effect on Miss Sakai. Meaning, I am a nurse now, yes. Meaning her next choice is either immunosuppressive therapy or a bone marrow transplant. Immunosuppressive therapy's survival rate has increased, but leaves damage in the bone marrow. Though the patient will be able to live longer, that leads to more complications. They'll be vulnerable to bone marrow disease and leukemia. Oh, that's how my uncle went. Means that performing the treatment on a young patient will put them at greater risk of coming down with another disease when they grow older. That's why when anabolic steroid treatment fails, a young person with aplastic anemia, the first choice for their next step is a bone marrow transplant, rather than the immunosuppressive therapy. The problem is...
骨髄移植は難しいのよね。
When I mumble that, the realization hits me. Biggest issue with bone marrow transplants is the dearth of the donors. The dearth. Which means that...
私
Bone marrow donation. I quickly flipped through my notebook. I studied about bone marrow transplants with the chief.
あったここだ
I knew it. If a person has the same HLA type, white blood cell type. As the patient, they can donate bone marrow.
でも
Even if I registered as a donor, if my HLA doesn't match with Miss Sakai's, I can't offer my marrow. If my HLA matches with someone else's who's in trouble, I can give them my marrow. I don't have to give it up, but the person who ends up rejected will have to grapple with crushing disappointment as they wait for the next HLA match. If I end up donating my marrow to Miss Sakai, or anyone else, I'll end up taking a week off of work. What do I do? Should I register as a donor? Why is don't register even a fucking option? That's like the... You know, there's always that one question in a route that's just a gimme. It's like, why is this even a question? Of course I'm gonna sign up to be that bone marrow transplant donor person thingy. My heart doki dokis. I've gotta calm down. I haven't figured out if I can even donate my marrow to Miss Sakai just yet. And there's not much of a novice nurse like me can do anyway. So, I do what I can. If my bone marrow ends up useful to someone, I'm fine with that. Even if it isn't useful to anyone, that's fine too. I'm sure Miss Sakai will say I'm just doing this to satisfy myself, but I want to register as a donor, and I'm fine with that.
あれドナー登録なんてどうやればいいのかな
The options. That actually just reminded me of a video game I played. It was in RPG Maker, or rather it was an RPG Maker game. I don't remember the name of it, but I still have it in my Steam library, I think. It was fucking awful. Cause it, like, the idea of it was... Hold on, I still have the review of it, I think. Let me find that. Because now that this is on my mind, I want to talk about it. But it was basically, I didn't like the game so much that I wrote a review about it. And that has only happened with, like, what? One other game? 2 other games, maybe? Reviews, here we go. 2K18. I made it to a ladder match and the game will crash 100% of the time. Oh, The Tavern. There it is. I bought a game called The Tavern. And it was so bad. Because I played it for literally a half an hour. And after talking to, like, every character, you have... It's supposed to be another, like, visual novel type game. Really big air quotes here. But, like, it doesn't... There's nothing to do. There is nothing to talk about. And the options when you talk to any of the characters are good response, asshole response, leave the conversation. It's like, well, of course I'm going to use the good response every fucking time. What's the point? Like, hello? Flip through a few pages in my notebook, but what isn't written anywhere? I don't actually have any memory of writing it.
よし主任さんに聞いてみよう
When in doubt, ask the chief. For the same reason people didn't like Fallout 4. Yeah, your options are be nice, make the person want to kill you, or leave. When in doubt, ask the chief. I'm sure she'll give me a bit of a look, but I know she'll understand.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー
There's a little adhesive strip on my inner elbow. It's a mark of honor I'm proud of.
ドナー登録してきちゃった
No, I haven't. Well, I tried to bang the chief, but it didn't work. So I have to play through all the other girls' routes first in order to bang the chief. Last night I wasted no time in calling the chief after I decided to become a donor. The chief sounded surprised, but she went out of her way to look it up and call me back. Luckily, the blood donation center in Kanakura also took marrow donor registrations. Wanting to get things done as soon as possible, I registered today, since it's my day off. After I filled out a form in the blood donation center, I took a bit of a blood sample. Only 2 milliliters. I couldn't believe it was so little. I'm a little underwhelmed, but I finished my registration and I guess I'll head home. Oh, but before that. I get back to my room and put my stuff down. Then I check tomorrow's shift sheet. Oh, I'm on the day shift tomorrow. I'd better make sure I don't oversleep. I checked the time to see it's already 7. Yeah, let's go to bed at 7.
さて
I think it's about time. I go out into the hall with my paper bag. I wonder if she'll like it.
Hi.
The chief looks surprised to see me when she opens the door. Phew, I'm glad she wasn't on overtime today.
どうしたの？何かわからないことでもあるの？
いえ、そういうわけじゃないんですけど、
I offer her the paper bag.
ちょっと前に約束したじゃないですか。今度金倉へ出た時には美味しいパンを買ってくるって。
That's true, that did happen.
あ
Looks like she remembered. The slight confusion on her face transforms into joy as she smiles.
あんな約束にもなってない約束守らなくてもよかったのに。
Might be one of those things where it's not just doing everyone else's routes unlocks her route, because, well, I mean, I'm getting strong chief vibes from this route so far. I don't know. We'll see.
そうはいきません。約束は約束ですから。
わざわざ買いに行ってくれたのありがとう。
私が今日金倉へ行ってきたのはパンを買うためじゃないですよ。
The chief's eyes go wide.
あなたもしかしてもう登録してきたの？
善は急げって言うじゃないですか。
You're not wrong. She's so surprised. Teehee. And of course she would be. I didn't think I had it in me to act this fast either.
じゃあ主任さん、このパン食べてくださいね。
Right when I turn around to leave, though, she grabs my arm.
主任さん？
一人で食べるなんて味
Look
気
at
な
her
い。
blush.
あなたさえよかったら一緒にどう？
Her cheeks are rosy.
と
Such a rare expression. So even the chief can make a face like this. When I consider that I might have gotten her blushing like that, well, I can't help but smile a bit to myself.
じゃあご一緒させていただきます。
The chief's room is filled with random piles of stuff, as per usual. I feel like it hasn't changed much since I cleaned it a while back. But at least it hasn't gotten worse. Yeah, let's look on the bright side.
どうぞ。
She comes out from the back with a cup in her hands. It emits the gentle scent of tea. But I can't let myself be fooled. That awfully stimulating taste revives itself on my tongue. But I can't just not drink it, not when she's offering it to me like this. Take a deep breath, quiet so she can't hear it, and timidly bring the cup to my mouth. Oh! It delivers a numbing sting to my tongue. This isn't something I can take a gulp of. No, this is venom in the guise of tea. I'll die if I drink it.
主任さん、これ
Dishwater.
何ですか？
何って紅茶？
She tilts her head with a smile. The way she cutely puts it in question form puts me at a bit of a loss. She's so cute.
主任さん、紅茶の入れ方ってご存知です？
Damn, you're just going straight for the kill.
入れ方って急須にお茶っ葉入れてお湯を注ぐだけでしょ？
I can't believe my ears. What Japanese woman does not know how to make tea? A teapot?
主任さん、緑茶じゃなくて紅茶ですよ。急須って何ですか？急須って。
お茶ならどれも似たようなものでしょ？
Just different
ただの
colors?
色違いなだけで。
Wait, that's how she sees it?
紅茶を入れるなら専用のポットを使った方がいいですよ。
工房筆を選ばずって言うじゃない。
Poor workman blames his tools, they say. No, you're... What?
いやいやいや。
It really doesn't. And the chief isn't even using her tools properly. She's got this totally wrong.
ちょっと見せていただいていいですか？
Oh, the teapot's probably fucking disgusting.
どうぞ。
I head for the chief's kitchen. Her teapot is small, just large enough Just large enough to 4 make tea for 1. Fuck. I think I'm going insane. But no, it's just the game. I legit... Just large enough to 4 make tea for 1. What? Come on, asshole. I muster up my courage and open the lid. I snap back. To reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, about half the teapot is occupied by thin, engorged tea leaves that are pitch black. Sakai's root is the root of no English. Yeah, right? Half the can. You're fucking insane, dumbass. So that's why it tasted so strong. These are broken leaves too, the type you want to extract really quickly. I'm starting to feel dizzy. I'm going to have to drink this kind of unhealthy tea every time I come here. This waste of perfectly good tea leaves. There it is. I just can't endure that. Gotta teach her how to make good black tea for the sake of my future self too. Oh, while you're here, Kieran, I was wondering, because I can't use my own bit emote for some reason. Can you use... Has the gold boon gene been approved? Because if it has been, I can't use it. And that would suck if I can't even use my own bit emotes. No? Okay, it hasn't been approved yet then. Unlucky. My my headbang emote got approved, but not the gold boon gene. That's a big sad. There's no guarantee that she'll understand me if I just go on about the intricacies of tea brewing. And come to think of it, she's just bad at housework in general. Or a better way to put it would probably be that she could pull it off, but she's just not interested in it at all. I'll be honest. As someone who likes the idea of being a house husband, I could live with the chief. I'd fucking clean this room. I'd make the tea, and I'd make the dinner, and she would come home from work, and it would be lovely.
そんなに少ないの？緑茶と紅茶は違うんです。で、蒸らし時間も 2,3 分で、ものによっては5分くらい待ってから入れるといいんですけど、この茶葉は早く飲めるように細かくしてあるので、1、2分も待てば飲めますよ。
A man, that sounds horrible. What you mean? She goes home, does all the hard work. I just fucking clean and cook. She could glance at the chief to see that her face is completely pale. The only thing that would suck is, like, dusting. Especially dusting on my anime figures. Ugh.
主任さん？私の入れ方はダメダメだったのね。
Oh no, I made her all depressed. I've got to cheer her up somehow.
じゃあ私入れ直しますね。主任さんはそこで見ててくださいね。
When I'm about to pick up the teapot to wash it off, the chief cries out.
Huh?
I freeze.
何ですか？お茶っ葉捨てちゃうの？捨てますよ。これはもう使えませんから。
She looks like she wants to say something. I don't really know what she's on about, so I'll keep going. She wanted to save the tea leaves. If you would stream, you should come home. The only thing you'd have to do is... you don't have to be a super good cook. Like, my mom, she's funny. Because she's like, I hate cooking, and I have cooked for you pieces of shit for 25 years. And it's like, well, you're not a bad cook. She's like, I hate cooking. It's like, all you do is throw frozen chicken onto a pan, flip it over after 5 minutes, and, you know, boil some rice. So even if you hate cooking, I'm not bad at cooking. Definitely not.
2人分なのにポットが大きければ分量通りでよかったんですけどね。でもポットが小さいと比例して少ないお湯の量しか入れられないから、その分茶葉を少なくするんです。おかわりが欲しければまた入れ直せばいい。
And of course, if you make enough money, you can just eat out. But that's a fat budget. She looks a little dissatisfied with that. I wonder what's eating her. She's looking hard at the tea leaves I'm straining over the sink. She She looks at them like you'd look at someone throwing away a perfectly good cake. That's when it hits me. Chief really hates throwing things away. He's probably the type who thinks it would be a waste to throw anything out. That's a little cute. Though it's probably a little weird to call a woman older than me cute, especially one who's so competent out on the job. I don't know, I've met a cute older woman once. I've told that story before. I had a drink with her at the airport. It was nice. Thought I was gonna get lucky, but then I didn't. But that's okay. There we go. Hello, Nordic. Sleepy Owl Raid? Thank you very much. You guys are just in time for some cute Yuri nurses. Thank you very much for the raid, Nordic. I so appreciate it. Oh, you have one of my founder's badges, Cheru. That's where those went. Only bad thing would be some of your simps would be this man is married. Let's see. The scene we just walked in on was I was having tea with my boss, and my boss is a fucking, like, disaster. Like, look at how fucking dirty her room is. And she doesn't understand the concept of throwing away tea leaves. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, we are relaxing with some nice Yuri nurses tonight. We're working on two routes. One of them is the tsundere, she's the bitch. And then the other one is our senpai, who is too much of a coward to actually tell us that she loves us. So we are doing her next. That's why she's the asshole. Yes, thank you all for joining me. I hope you can spend a lot more time here and get to know our adorable ditzy nurse and her also adorable boss. That's when I noticed that the chief is jotting down notes. This really isn't something to take notes on. We're teaching a woman in her 30s how to brew tea. She's not in her 30s, she's like maybe late 20s. But yes, another thing to mention, I've already met one of my September goals. I got 10 subscribers, so that means I'm going to do something that my Discord wants me to do. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'm gonna survey some suggestions and, you know, make a poll out of it. And the next goal at 25 is a collection tour of my anime stuff. So that's the dream. Also, where's fucking Schnizigo when you need him? God damn it! Join my Discord and follow me on Twitter. And thank you again for the oh yes, shout out Nordic Owl. Thank you, Shiki. Chief looks like she takes a moment to think. Even the Chief's little movements seem different when she doesn't have her nurse's uniform on. And while we're here, let's see, you're right there. Thank you very much for the follow. Arrow Ouchie? Arrow Ouchie? Did I get that right? Yes, let's gift out, let's do that. Let's see, where's Nordic? I don't see his name here. Does Nordic have a sub? If not, I need to gift him too. I shouldn't have asked. She really doesn't care about this kind of stuff at all. Well, I got the arrow part right, but it's Auchi? Ouchie? Or is it Arrow-Chi? The AW throws me off. Auchi, got it. Arrow Auchi. She's still jotting this down. Well, at the end of the day, as long as she doesn't serve me any more of that fatal tea. That fucking rat poison tea. We enjoy our tea and bread. Yeah, you missed the raid. I had to do it myself. I had to do my socials and everything. And then Shiki did the shout out. You're useless, Schniziga. Damn. We enjoyed our tea and bread. I left since it had gotten a bit late, but... Oh no. I can't eat the dinner I bought after the tea and bread. That's it.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー
Did I not make it clear your goal here is to do nothing more than anyone else? Yeah, you're right. You already redeemed do nothing. Twice.
戻りました
Miss Sakai has a visitor. Oh, we've seen this scene before. So the scene that's going on right now is Miss Sakai is one of my patients. Her mom just visited, and they basically have an agreement that they're not family anymore. Which is really fucking depressing. Yes, we're skipping through all of the scenes of the game that I've already played through. You can catch the VODs on YouTube if you're super interested. But for now, we are just skipping through scenes that we have already seen. Already getting to work on a third time. You gotta spend your channel points on the do-nothings, though. It's been 4 days since Miss Sakai was removed from my care. I haven't been assigned any patients, so I tend to miscellaneous tasks. The chief warned me that I get too deeply involved with individual patients. She said I will be assigned patients once I learn to see the big picture. My preceptorship with Senpai is still in place, so I often check in on her patients, but they aren't my responsibility. It's never occurred to me that being a patient list would be so alienating. I'm hopeless. How many times have I sighed now? The trill of the nurse call brings me to my senses. I check to find it's from Miss Sakai. Yamanouchi assumes responsibility for the majority of Miss Sakai's care now, but she's not in the nurse's station at the moment. It's not fair to keep her waiting. I'll sub in for Yamanouchi until she gets back. I pluck up the receiver.
はいどうされました
Odd. Is it me? Or does she sound torn?
酒井さんどうかしたの
あなた沢井さん
はいそうですけど
じゃあいいです
Oh. Shit. The line goes dead. What was that about? I flipped through Miss Sakai's file just to be safe. The doctor's instructions have expanded since I was in charge. I like this game. You've seen so many nurses just getting kind of pulled into the thralls of someone's life and watching them end and cry. This game just picks that up very well. It has, I think. Recuperation level standard bed rest. That's prescription for staying in bed outside of trips to the bathroom. Hospital rooms are outfitted sinks, but toilets and baths are standalone. But a portable toilet should be set up in Miss Sakai's room as a countermeasure. In other words, Miss Sakai has no reason and no way to leave her room without a nurse's permission. She's also been slapped with a no visitors stipulation. Even Ami, who is close to her in age, and Tsukushi, who is close to her generally, are prohibited from entering Miss Sakai's room. The upshot is only staff can enter her room.
酒井さん
I feel terrible for her. Knowing it's part of her treatment doesn't make the isolation bearable. I glance over the nursing report. Yeah. I don't know why they would have the bathrooms like in a hallway. Maybe it's a different kind. I don't know. I've only ever been inside of like one hospital, or no, 2 hospitals here in America at least, and they've had their bathrooms in their own rooms. I glance over the nursing report. It's filled in with Yamanouchi's day shift notes and a smattering of observations from the night shift nurse. It paints the impression that Miss Sakai was staunchly opposed to the portable toilet. The attached transcript shows that Yamanouchi and the attending physician managed to talk Miss Sakai around, but with a catch. Namely, that Miss Sakai would use the portable toilet at night, but call a nurse to escort her to the bathroom during the day.
それって
It hits me. So just now, Miss Sakai was calling about needing to go to the bathroom. I dash out into the hallway. Miss Sakai! Peek into the bathroom just in time to catch Miss Sakai drying her hands.
酒井さんベッド上安静じゃ
She looks away. She left her room alone in defiance of the doctor's orders?
早く部屋に戻りましょう
あなたの手なんか借りなくても一人で戻れるわ
でもスタッフがついた上でのトイレ歩行じゃないとダメでしょ
分かってるわそんなことでもあなたの手は借りたくないの
Rough.
好き嫌いはしないで私だってここのスタッフなんだから
I clutch Miss Sakai's hand. She violently throws off my grip.
触らないで
Just then, Miss Sakai's body lurches to the side. By the time I process what's happening, it's too late. The chief is sitting in front of me. She sighs. She's probably lost on where to start lecturing me. I can't read that back there. I've been able to read everyone up until now, but I can't read that. That's kanji. Miss Sakai's actual nurse, Yamanouchi, springs into the room and takes a seat next to the chief.
迷惑かけてすみませんでした。
あなたはもう酒井さんの担当じゃないの。コールがあったのならすぐに山之内さんを呼びなさい。
はい。
That was the plan. That was the plan until...
まあまあ主任。今回のことは勝手に安静度を無視したあのわがまま娘が悪いねんから。
You ain't wrong.
山之内さん、仮にも相手は患者さんですよ。
Hey, a bitch is a bitch. You can call her that.
わがままやからわがままって言うて。
Yeah, thanks,
それが
Yasuko.
何か?
Yeah, she's always got my back. That's why she's the best girl. The chief sighs again.
とりあえず事故は事故よ。転倒したせいで
Oh.
酒井さんの肩から背中にかけて巨大な内出血斑が形成されているの。幸いにも骨折はなかったけれど、今後内出血斑は拡大する可能性もあります。今までより要観察でお願いします。
ああ、わかりました。要は主任は上に提出するインシデントレポートが欲しいんですよね。後で沢井から事情聴取して、私が私の名前で今日中に提出します。
Damn.
それでいいでしょうか。
山之内さん。
ほな、そういうわけで仕事残ってるんで失礼します。
I have to write down somewhere. If ever Nordic comes back, I need to gift him a sub. Yamanouchi bounces onto her feet and out of the room. She's said her piece. How do I make this right? A wedge has been driven between the chief and Yamanouchi because I stuck my neck where it didn't belong.
山之内さんの言う通り、今回は沢井さんが悪いわけではないの。でもね、ベッド上安静を指示された時点で、そしてポータブルトイレ設置を拒否された挙句、看護側が折れた時点でこうなることは予想されたわ。だから今回の件はそれを予想しきれず、万が一のための対策を立てられなかった私たち看護師のミスよ。ミスである以上、インシデントレポートは提出しなければいけない。分かってくれるわね。
That's fair. In the end, Miss Sakai is strictly forbidden from leaving her room. And to prevent additional internal bleeding, restrictions are placed on her movement. She's fitted with an uretic balloon catheter. Ooh. We can instigate spontaneous urination by balloon, but for anything heavier, she has to use the portable toilet, which she positively hates. Yeah, I would too. Despite the chief and Yamanouchi reassuring me that this isn't my fault, I feel immensely guilty towards Miss Sakai. I can't see the textbook in front of me with Miss Sakai stuck in my mind. She must feel like she's hit rock bottom. With her condition, Miss Sakai should lean on others for help. What can I do to help? How can I get Miss Sakai to open up to me? It's not wrong of me to look out for Miss Sakai even though she's not my responsibility anymore, is it?
白衣性恋愛症候群、リセラピーね。
リセラピー。It's been a day since Miss Sakai collapsed. I can see the friction between Chief and Yamanouchi deepening from the sidelines. It seems Yamanouchi isn't exactly enthralled with Miss Sakai to begin with. The fact that she takes every chance to call her Miss Me makes that obvious. I've spotted the Chief scolding Yamanouchi several times over that. Yamanouchi is nursing Miss Sakai in her own way. I hear I heard the chief informed Miss Sakai directly about her deteriorating condition, which made her nervous. That didn't go down well with Yamanouchi, the acting nurse. Miss Sakai's collapsing episode is the last straw. Yamanouchi has been making her disapproval for the chief openly known since.
雰囲気悪。
The friction, or should I say, open hostility between them has infected the internal medicine ward, making it a toxic place to work. It's toxic.
渚先輩、ちょっといいで。ん？どうしたの？
Senpai looks up from her records. I can see the chief over her shoulder, her back to us, writing a form. Talking here would be totally awkward. And things are already awkward.
ちょっと来てください。何よ。ちょっと沢井、どこまで連れて行くのよ。もうちょっと。
This should be far enough, right?
なんなのよ沢井、こんなところに連れてきて。私まだ記録の途中なのよ。主任さんと山之内さんのことなんですけど。ああ、そのことね。たまたま今回の引き金に沢井が関わってただけでしょ。それはそうかもしれないんですけど。
I can't get it out of my mind. I look up to the chief, and Yamanouchi is like a dependable big sister to me. I respect them both, so the last thing I want for them is to fight. I want them to get along.
それにね、沢井の件がなくてもどうせ喧嘩してたわよ、あの二人なら。え、そうなんですか？看護官が違うでしょ。それに性格も全然違う。
But they're both best girls in their own ways.
主任は一見クールだけど、実は情に流されやすくて意外と優しい。一方の山之内さんは一見とっつきやすいけど、実はかなりいろいろ計算してる。患者さんへの対応にしても二人して全然違う。主任は言うことは言うけど、私生活を犠牲にしてでも自分の発言の責任はきっちり取る。山之内さんは自分に責任が発生しないよう上手に患者さんをコントロールしながら看護してるように見える。
Now that she mentions it, they work in the same hospital and ward, but they're strikingly different personalities with drastically different outlooks on nursing. It's only natural they'd have differences of opinion and get up in each other's faces the way they do.
それにね、二人とも私たちより年上の大人なのよ。その大人が勤務場所の雰囲気を悪くしてまで喧嘩してるんだもん。私たちの出る幕なくない？それはそうですけど。
I understand where Senpai is coming from, but it bothers me. I can't just turn a blind eye.
私、沢井のそういう優しいところ
Everyone's best girl except Senpai?
でも
Disagree.
しんどくならないか
There's a reason why the title is not Good Girl and Worst Girl. It is because both of them are assholes. Two bitches we're going for tonight.
沢井はどう思うかわかんないけ
Like
ど、
actual
少なくとも
assholes.
私はあの二人に口出しなんてできないし、口出しができないから仲裁なんて夢のまた夢よ。
Senpai might be right. It's not our place to interfere, right? What Senpai says makes sense, but
山之内さん、トシルさんの検査結果。もうカルテに
doesn't
貼
make
って
them
あ
bad.
ります。
Sometimes an asshole can be good. My dad was an asshole, but everybody loved him. Well, that's different.
そう。ありがとう。
I mean, it depends on what type of asshole they are. The senpai is an asshole because she's, like, she's devious. And then the other one is an asshole because she's just an asshole. Like, she hated us from the minute she walked in, and she's like, nah, I fucking hate you, I fucking hate you, I fucking hate. And it's like, okay, damn, we get it. You hate us. You're an asshole. You drive really slow in the ultra fast lane while people behind him were going insane and he was laughing. That's actually dangerous. You're supposed to be going fast in the fast lane for a reason. That's why they call it that. You could feel the awkwardness in the air. Get the impression that Yamanouchi's resentment towards the chief is one-sided. No, it's not my place to interfere, but I can't sit around on my hands. That said,
つも。
They're so unapproachable. I knew that's when he would do it. I mean, that's different. It's still like, you know, just as a New Jersey driver, you either move or you gotta be schmoving or you gotta be getting the fuck out of the way. Assholes or not, you get out of the way. They might be unapproachable, but if I don't strike up a conversation, there's no hope of getting them to come to terms. Who should I start with? Do nothing. I should start with the chief. Who else? Alright, let's save here. I mean... Alright, Yamanouchi's an 11 out of 10 on the bad mood scale. Probably the mindset I've been driving for 60 years, who cares? Forget being difficult to approach, she's borderline impossible. By process of elimination, that leaves the chief. Is it just me and the chief Is it just me and the chief in the nurse's station right now? This is it. Sink or swim. Ah, chill, Cowdy. You've got this. If I don't get a handle on myself, the chief will be weirded out. I can't talk straight. The chief smiled. But she looks like she's been put on the spot. Am I making things difficult for her? Yamanouchi? What? A wild Yamanouchi appears from the break room. She was there the whole time? The boss just lets me get away with it. Yamanouchi pats me on the head. What? What? She was just sulking? That's cute though. I'm not sure I get it, but does this mean they weren't fighting all along? What's up, Murgle? Talk about getting worked up over nothing. Well, I'm just glad the two of them are back on good terms again. I slowly open my eyes. I'm in the dark and I can't see anything. I'm inside my dream. Alright, we're on the route now. We're inside the dream. What's the name of it? Save. What's the name of this route? Ice. Ein. It's a strange feeling, but for some reason I know that I am in my own dream. Suddenly, a girl floats up right before my eyes. The girl grins. I giggle myself as if the girl's smile is contagious. The girl instantly smiles and comes to hug me. You were waiting? For me? I have no idea what's happening, but of course I'm happy she told me she loves me with a big smile on her face like this. I just met her. There's no way I would know if I like her. But I feel like it's bad to say it like that. She's gone and shown me such a great smile. There's no need to purposefully mess up those feelings. The girl cheerfully smiles. That's strange. I've heard her voice somewhere before. All of a sudden, the girl disappears before my eyes, along with her suggestive remarks. Suggestive. I abruptly opened my eyes. Now it's my room. Who was this girl inside of my dream? She smiled a huge smile at me without a care in the world, and then said that she loved me. She the girl who had been appearing in my dreams and talking to me since a long time ago? I scrambled to turn off the alarm clock near my pillow and jump out of bed. Yeah, get ready for work, idiot. I run to the bathroom sink and look in the room. I'm startled. I see the girl from my dream in the mirror. No, that isn't her. It's me, reflected in the mirror. But if I were about 10 years younger, I would look just like her. I tilt my head, and the me in the mirror tilts her head. Yamanouchi returns while patting her shoulders, looking tired.
どうかしたんですか？
どうもこうもあるかいな。歯のわがまま娘。また昼2割やで。
After the nurse in charge of Miss Sakai changed, I haven't checked the amount of food she's eaten. I look at the amount of food written in the diet record after what Yamanouchi said. Under Miss Sakai are the numbers 2 and 3. Even when she's feeling well, it's 5 at most. These numbers show the ratio of food consumption. So when it's 2, it means she's only eaten 20%. Our hospital's dietitians apparently calculate it so that you can receive full nutrition if you eat 80% of your meals. This means that Miss Sakai, who only eats 20 or 30%, isn't getting enough nutrition at all.
このままだと改めて警備課程入れることになりますね。
Oh, Jesus. Senpai takes a peek at the diet record, looking worried.
お？藤沢も一応心配はしてんのやね。そりゃ内科病棟の患者さんですから。
Hospital food.
仕事に好き嫌いは持ち込みません。よしよし。藤沢にも職業意識っちゅうもんが芽生えてきたんかな。
I'm next to Nagisa, who's resenting how rude Yamanouchi was, and I turn back the pages of the diet record. Ever since I was removed from caring for Miss Sakai, the amount of food she's eaten has continued to decrease.
この低栄養状態は良くないですよね。
頑張っていろいろ指導はしてんねんけどな。
Japan is probably better than the still sandwiches and cheap jello. Yeah, you're right.
全然聞いてへんわ、あのわがまま娘。
Yamanouchi shrugs her shoulders and glances at me.
もしあんたが担当のままやったら、あんたどういうアプローチでどんなケアプラン立てる？
Yamanouchi's eyes look for an answer. If it were me. What if it were me? I'll get her to eat somehow. Yamanouchi opens her eyes wide. I just read that line for her. Whoopsies. To be honest, I don't know what I'd do. It's food. Have you seen their school lunches? They're gourmet compared to school lunches we've had. Thanks, Obama. I have to do something to get Miss Sakai to eat. Then I have to persuade her with my entire body and soul that I'll do anything to get her to eat. There's no way I have any time to think about my approach or care plans. I know this disqualifies me as a nurse, but I have to do something.
なんや泣き落としかいな。
Yamanouchi smiles.
元担当者の意見はともかく、現担当者としてはめっさ頭の痛い問題やね。
Yamanouchi takes away the medical record and flips through the pages.
見てみ、あのわがまま娘が食欲なくしたんは沢井が担当から外れた直後からやろ。
もしかしたら
もっぺん沢井を担当にしたら触手不振も良くなるかもしれませんよね。そうは思いませんか、主任。
I might need to get some more water soon. I look back at what Yamanouchi said to see the chief is standing behind me. When? I'm surprised, and Senpai whispers in my
ご
ear.
覧の通り、主任さんは進出鬼。悪口とか陰口とか言っちゃダメよ。
Yeah, I know that, but I want to be much more careful than I have been starting now.
酒井さんの食事量だけでなく、活気までダウンしていることは ドクターも気にしているところです。でもだからといって担当を沢井さんに戻すかどうかはまだ保留にさせてください。
それって沢井を酒井さんの担当に戻す可能性もあるということですか？
Chief nods at Senpai's question.
そうね。なんだかんだ言いながら酒井さんは沢井さんとのやりとりで元気を振り絞っていた感はありますから、それが空元気だったとしてもメンタルがフィジカルに及ぼす作用は無視できないわ。
そうですね。せやね。あのわがまま娘は沢井をからかうことでストレスを発散してた節があるもんな。よかったな沢井、新人でも役に立つことがあって。
そんな言い方ひどいです。
Yamanouchi smacks my back, and it tingles. She probably tried to cheer me up, but honestly, it hurts. It really hurts. She didn't have to hit so hard.
Yeah, I'll be like a lion and eat the genitals first. Whoa! What?
Gets me every time. Thank you, Oni-chan, for 42069. Yeah, I'm not going for both of those meme numbers, you jerk. What's up? I write my memo with a pen on my arm and walk down the hallway of the ward. That's such a good fucking follow alert. I'm so smart. Lately, his consciousness has become unclear, and there are times when he doesn't respond when you ask him something. Yes, I do. I've been waiting for the next episode of Old Man Sonic for years. What's up, Atlas? It seems difficult for him to breathe, and his family is split on whether to put him on an artificial respirator. Oh, we're going over this shit again? They probably each have their own opinion, but I hope they make the best decision for Mr. Ryukaku. The chief and Yamanouchi said that there's nothing we can do about it. But... What is that noise? What is that noise? Why do you make such adorable and weird noises? I've been ready for another night of sandwich. Ooh, I had my sandwich, except it was not a sandwich. It was well, it was a sandwich, but I used a hot dog bun because we only had one hot dog bun left, and we don't have any hot dogs. So I'm like, let me just use this bread. You can see here some random cats outside fighting. Nice. My nurse uniform is being pulled from behind. I look behind me, and Ami is standing there looking like she's about to burst into tears. Waited for Old Man Sonic. That one stray hot dog or a good dick joke. Battle Cats. I was about to get mad because you keep telling me to play Battle Cats, but that was actually funny. In reference to the dude having cats fighting outside. Fighting something, not fighting, they're fucking. They're making kittens. I don't know what to do now that Miss Sakai's name is brought up. I'm debating a bit as to whether I should say that I'm not in charge of Miss Sakai anymore. But it looks like Ami wants to know.
Yachon-san
is Yamanouchi, I guess?
Yachon-san はさゆりんのことを教えてくれないの。守秘義務がどうこうって言って、さゆりんが元気になったら本人に聞けんの一点張りで、私。
Ami is a good girl. Oh, to whoever was asking earlier, this is the other pink-haired girl. The one who we touched yesterday. Ami is in tears. Yeah, of course she'd cry. Ami was so worried about Miss Sakai. But...
ごめんね、アミちゃん。
かおりんさん。
守秘義務があってもなくても、私も酒井さんに会ってないから、教えてあげたくても教えられないの。
Pink-haired girl squad. Squad, squad, squad. Ami's shoulders are trembling slightly. I gently hug her to console her.
ごめんなさい。こんなこと言って。私分かってるの。 カオリンさんを困らせるだけだって。
Like green-haired girls because you don't see them very often? Well, the only green-haired girl in this game is a fucking loser.
でも
Sorry to let you know that.
私心配でさゆりんに会えないから。
Yamanouchi has like
心配で
yellow green, so that's different.
つくしちゃんもしょんぼりしてるし。
Historically, next old Sonic episode is probably gonna be like that one Princess Peach killing Bowser. Mario, forgot. I'll just skip some stuff and show. Yeah, I don't know. They're probably never gonna make it. Let's be real. Ami buries her face in my chest. It's been like how many months since the last episode came out? Her feelings of hopelessness come across. It makes sense. Watching when they cry made me lose interest in green hair. That's fair. Even patients that seem healthy are hospitalized because they are ill. I suppose it's obvious that people who are ill will be concerned about the symptoms of others.
大丈夫なんて言えないけど、酒井さんの回復信じて待とう。
I think pink hair is a popular color because it stands out and because it's like easy. Ami slightly nods on my chest. Again. In that dream again. It's a dream similar to dreams I've been seeing since not a lot. I've been Why are they doing this to me? It's a dream similar to dreams I've been seeing since not a lot time ago. Love you, Oni-chan. Jesus Christ. Kagamiya is the best Toho and she has green hair, therefore green hair is the best. That's fair. What on earth could be the purpose of this dream? Someone runs into me from behind with a thud. An innocent laugh fills my surroundings. I look behind to see there's a girl hugging my hip with the widest grin on her face. Brain cell go burr. I tightly hug the girl's little body wrapped around me. I'm still wondering who this girl is and why I'm having these dreams, but I'm glad that this girl smiles at me like a ray of sunshine. My heart feels lighter with how she genuinely shares her fondness of me. Lions can't roar, silly. Huh? Didn't she mention that before? Did something happen? The girl smiles. Then she suddenly disappears. There's nobody in this space, and I can't hear anything. I'm left alone in a wide space and quickly become nervous. I try to call out, but for the first time I realize that I don't know the girl's name. What I hear coming from far away is the siren of an ambulance? The siren is moving closer. It's gradually getting closer. I jump to my feet. This is my room. It was a dream after all. The words of the girl in my dream remain in my head. I don't want you to hate me. I don't want you to abandon me. Yeah, I know how she feels. I mean, I felt that way for a long time. No, I still feel that way. In the past, I was in a traffic accident on the verge of death, but now I'm alive like this. I don't remember much of the accident. It was apparently a very bad accident where I could have been killed instantly. That's why many people later told me that I was very lucky to be alive after the accident, but I don't remember. I can't remember why I was hit by the car, what happened before I was hit, or anything about the accident. When I try to remember, my head starts to hurt, and I don't feel well. My doctors also told me, don't try too hard to remember. So I mentioned that I played To the Moon already, and a very important plot point of that game is the fact that the main character got into an accident when he was little, and the medicine used fucked up his memory. And I'm willing to bet it's the same shit here. What kind of mangas I like? Let's see. My top favorite manga of all time is Mushi Shi. But then I also absolutely love like Pop Team Epic, Cromartie High School. Let me check my shelf behind me. I got Made in Abyss, Yotsuba, Not My Fault I'm Not Popular, Plus Sized Elf, Love and Hell, JoJo's, Yuru Camp, One Punch Man, Siren is top tier, Girlfriends, one volume of Vinland Saga. I got a lot of manga. I love a lot of types of manga. Got 2 mongoose that matter in JoJo and Berserk. Gate? No. My doctor diagnosed me with retrograde amnesia due to accident shock. I kept quiet about this, but even with stuff after the accident, sometimes there are things I can't remember. That's what it gets her divine connection, still waiting on her to smite something. Freaking One Punch takes 30 years to upload. I know. That's why I do this for One Punch Man, and I do this for JoJo's, where I buy the physical copy, and that's how far I've read up to. Never read Tokyo Ghoul. I don't want to worry anyone anymore, so I can't tell anybody about how I can't remember events after the accident. The anterograde amnesia. I couldn't go to elementary school much at all because of rehabilitation, so after I entered middle school, I couldn't follow along in my classes. However, even then I didn't want people to worry, so I went to school with a smile on my face, looking like everything was okay, and I played with my friends. When I got home from playing with my friends, I would review my studies from school until late at night. Somehow, I became able to keep up with my classes so that I could take the high school entrance exams together with my classmates. Your waifu's Komi-san? First, I'm gonna ask how long you've been reading manga. And then I'm gonna let you know my waifu is Konata Izumi. The anime sucks? I'll keep that in mind if I ever want to consume Tokyo Ghoul content. I mean, an idiot girl that couldn't take her high school entrance exams with her friends would definitely be abandoned. How many anime are better than the manga? Depends on how the adaptation handles it, because the example I will give is Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches, because the manga could have ended where the anime ends. The anime puts a nice little cap on it and ends what should have been the end of the manga. But the manga, because greedy motherfuckers write manga, just kept on going and 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 going that it just ruined itself, basically. It just went so fucking far. It's like, yay, we found all 7 witches and we've conquered the mystery of the school. By the way, there are 7 new witches. It's like, shut the fuck up. I stopped reading it at that point. I also didn't want my mom and dad to think I was an idiot child. It would also be embarrassing for my sister to have an older sister who was not very bright. In a completely different league for Tokyo Ghoul because the writer of the manga legit said do whatever. Then it became the most cringy edgelord shit. Yes, I am the same as that girl. I lived my life doing my best, focusing on not being disliked or abandoned by the woes I love. It's still true now. Right now I'm an inexperienced newbie, so I can't do my job well enough, but I'm trying my hardest to not be a burden to my coworkers. People say I've got these healing hands or whatever, but I'm going to become a real nurse without relying on that weird stuff. It should be possible. Even I know that. The force that moves me is how my heart doesn't want to be disliked or abandoned. I don't know what happened to the girl to give her a similar trauma to me. However, I would like to be able to support that little girl as much as I can, considering I'm a few years older than she is. I hope I can support her. I read One Piece, but I stopped reading. I didn't stop reading it because it was bad. I just stopped reading it because I couldn't keep up with it. I stopped reading it as Luffy is about to start fighting Big Mama. I think it's chapter 800 something, so I'm very far behind on One Piece. I'm also very far behind on Macadamia. I'm at chapter 150 for Macadamia. The same scenery as every morning. Night shift nurses explain the conditions of the patients during the night to the day shift nurses who take down notes. Yeah, it's a lot of shit to watch. Well, you don't watch it, because half of every episode is fucking flashbacks. That's what's supposed to happen with the morning meeting. However, against expectations, with the chief's words, the scene turned into something different from usual. It's a point in my hero where you either accept it or drop it. I totally believe that. Totally believe that. That's why the anime bad, but One Piece is your favorite shonen. Only watch the anime because you're cringe. Hellcats are direct reference to Luffy. It's a very, very good manga. I like it a lot. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just a very good manga. One Piece episode, you're on episode 428. I don't know what that translates to in terms of chapters, but if you tell me like what arc you're on, like if you've seen him fight Doflamingo, that's such a great arc. Yeah. I like to up until the point you're talking about. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That happened to me with Attack on Titan. I read up to chapter 50. I'm like, okay, now it's bad. And then I stopped reading. Which I want to own the Attack on Titan manga up to that point. I have volumes 1 through 7. But I wanted to own up to chapter 50 and then just not buy any more of it. And then if anyone ever reads it, it's like, where's the rest? It's like, that is the rest. That's where it ends. Shut up. You're just 600 chapters behind. Yeah, I mean, it's good. What? I didn't know that. I just haven't been checking since I haven't been in charge of her. Yamanouchi takes a look at my face and raises her hand. You're at Marine Ford. Marine Ford. Is that before Impel Down? The part-time and night shift nurses chuckle. The chief glances at me and slightly sighs. Yamanouchi didn't need to go ahead and say that. I think if you're at Marine Ford, if that's where I think you are, it's about to get really fucking good. Hold on, let me look that up. Let's see. You said you're on episode... Story arcs. These are chapters, episodes. You said you're on episode 4 something? Marine Ford. Yeah, there it is. Chapters. Yeah. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, I want to know more about the Marine Ford arc. That is... Yeah, that's the Whitebeard War. Yes! That is the Whitebeard War. Yes! Yes! That's so good! It's so good! That's the best part of it. That's the best part of One Piece, hands down. It's so good. Who's my favorite crew member and why isn't it Usopp? That's a tough question. I think my favorite crew member is Sanji. To discuss. Yeah, because Marine Ford is I forget the name of the first part of the arc, but it's Impel Down and then the Whitebeard War. And it's so good. So good. At first I don't believe my ears. Making me in charge of Miss Sakai again? Simpji. I return to my senses when Yamanouchi slaps my back. Usopp is great though. I mean, they're all great. I almost forgot that Frankie existed. Sanji's cool, that's fine, but did Sanji ever fight Luffy? Maybe in like one of the first chapters. I don't know. I don't remember. I fucking... Thank you for... Whoa, shit. God damn. Why did it only count like 6 of those subs? That's so annoying. But thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Let's see, how many were we at? 14, and now we're up to 24? Let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick. Title, period, goal amount 1,000, starting amount 24. 2020. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, my man. Now we are 1 subscription away from having a room tour, a collection tour. You're like, Soge King? Man, who is Soge King? Oh, shit. But thank you so much, Atlas. I really appreciate it. Now we are 1 away. 1 away from, oh, there it is. Oh, there's another one. You're too kind to me, Atlas. You're too kind. And now I need to let my Discord know. Speaking of which, if you're not already in it, join my Discord. And then I need to get back to playing this fucking game because I don't want to deal with this shithead anymore. Fuck. You're too kind to me, my man. Soge King Usopp combo? Yeah, it's too OP, dude. That's why you can't have them together. Uchi has my back. That's really nice of her. One thing I will mention though is I recently learned what it is to flambe something. And I'm like, oh, that's why Sanji calls his attack the Diable Flambe, because his leg is on fire. It's like, no shit, Chet. Another fussy patient. Yeah, I said this earlier before you got here, Atlas, but for some reason, the September goals, like, or rather my subscription bar doesn't pick up resubscriptions, and I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. Dedicate some time to continuing One Piece? I should, definitely. Not actually called flambe. Oh shit, what do they call it in Japanese? It's Soge King on their ship, they would be unstoppable. Well, isn't he still looking? Well, I guess that would be spoilers, so I'm not gonna say it. I see what she's trying to say. He's still looking for crew members. However, this is a good thing for me. I mean, I get to be in charge of Miss Sakai again. The chief quietly calls my name. Her eyes see through my heart. I think for a second. I remember Miss Sakai's face trying to stay strong. I want to be in charge of her again if I can. And the $20 donation. What the hell has gotten into you, man? You already spending that overtime money? Damn! Thank you so much, my man. When are we gonna play Destiny so you can get a collab at me and Lily sucking ass? I actually do think I have Destiny downloaded. Or no, I have Destiny, I just don't have it downloaded. That's a Battle.net app, right? Devil's Legs, frankly, though Flambe is a better name. Diable Jambe. I might have been reading an incorrect translation then. I want to melt that frozen heart of hers. I want to tell her she doesn't have to pretend to be strong. I want to comfort her. Sniper Island's where the One Piece is in because it can't be found in your heart. Shut up. I just read whatever translation hits Reddit, or I don't fucking know. I haven't read it in so long. Oh, the chief smiled at me. Like I'd be using fucking, well, Kiss Anime and Kiss Manga is dead. I don't know what I would use to read One Piece anymore. Manga Dex? Yeah, Manga Dex. Shonen Jump back 2 months. Manga Plus, if you want to be official. Nah. I have an app on my phone called Tachiyomi that scours a bunch of different websites. Thank you for the follow, Kuronai. I've seen you around before. In whatchamacallit, Lilybell streams. You were playing Stardew Valley with it the other night. I was there. How you doing tonight? Here from Nordics Raid? What? That's the problem?
では、そういうわけで、酒井さんの担当は山之内さんから沢井さんに変更です。また、
I wasn't able to watch all of Nordic's 12-hour stream, but I'm very glad he reached all of his goals. Did he ever reach the 69 sub goal? The stretch goal? Manga Kalat? Yeah, probably. Oh, you were lurking for most of it? That's fair.
アミちゃんではなく浅田さんね。ただ、あまり疲れさせないようにしてください。
Yeah, I was lurking for most of it too, because, well, at one point I was streaming, and then I raided him, and then I had to watch hockey, and then my team went to double overtime, and it fucking sucked, because I was stressing. It's like, if they lose, they're out. And then they won, so it's okay. And then I joined in for some singing. Then I went back to lurking. Because I had to start my stream again. And then he raided me. Oh, I should have asked when he raided me. I should have asked if he met the stretch goal. Damn, I'm stupid. Who won? Oh, the Flyers won in double overtime against the Islanders to push it to Game 7. Hockey. Night shift nurses, pack up and leave. What am I supposed to do again? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention, I was talking to my chat. No, it is the... They're currently in the quarterfinals, I guess you could call it. It's the Eastern Conference semifinals, because whoever wins goes to the Eastern Conference finals, and then whoever wins that goes to the Stanley Cup finals. Oh, good point. I've got to review those reports from when I wasn't in charge of Miss Sakai and really understand how she's been. What am I doing, trying to become Canadian? Yeah, I want to get closer to Responsible Senpai's culture, even though he doesn't even watch hockey. Wasn't that 91 and it's bothering you, so you're going to waste a roar. Got it. NHL version of the NLDS, ALDS? Yeah. Shut up, Nagisa, you fucking asshole. With that, Senpai is dragged out of the nurse's station by Yamanouchi. Oops. There's no time to space out. I've got to read Miss Sakai's reports. Hey, what? How much of a stream delay do I have on right now? It shouldn't be more than, like... I'm watching my stream myself, and I have it at, like... Well, I don't have a delay on my stream, but, like, me watching is, like, 2 seconds. Other people might be slower. I take 2 deep breaths. It's been a while since I've seen her. I'm super nervous. I've got my replacement IV bottle, the IV supplies I need, my uniform is straightened out, and I don't have bedhead. Yosh. 5 to 10 seconds? Ah, that's not bad. It's been a while since I've seen Miss Sakai. Is it just me or is she a little skinnier? Well, she hasn't been eating. You just read the report. She's not eating. As usual, she looks like she's in a bad mood. You're going to go into an anime world or a manga world, whichever you want, which you choose. You can only pick one thing and that's it. Really tough, but my first instinct is what I'm going to go with, and I'm going to say the Pokemon world, because I want a Snorlax. I bow my head. Oh no, Miss Sakai is staring at me without saying a word. Now if you said no Pokemon world, that would also be difficult. Because then I wouldn't even know what kind of anime world I would want to go to. Those eyes really hurt. At least say something, please. Maybe Mushi Shi if I was a Mushi master myself.
相変わらずですね。
I feel like, well, the question is living in the world, not being a part of the story. So if I were to live in the Pokemon world, I'd be a fucking Pokemon trainer. I'd have my Snorlax and my Metagross and my Magnezone and my Scolipede and my Drapion. Thank you very much for all of those bits. IDK, insert some witty joke or something here. I'll do a Lilybell pickup line. Show me your tits, bitch. Was that good? I give it a 7 out of 10. Haha, funny. Thank you so much for the bits and for the money and for the subs. I don't know how I could repay you. Maybe I'll just keep posting more tomboy porn on Lilybell's Discord. Miss Sakai has wasted no time in starting her attack.
そんな自信なさげな顔をしていると患者さんが不安になると思わないんですか？はったりくらい聞かせればプロなんでしょ。
Well, did you see the other works that dude posted? Cause whatchamacallit, I posted the one, and that one is really funny just because of the one panel where inside the dude's brain it flicks over to the smell of a girl's deodorant and body odor mixing together. And the eyes are lasers. It's so funny. But he's got a few other ones where it's like Gyaru's in class, and one of them has fangs. The other one is getting a massage. It's really good. Really good shit. That's classic Miss Sakai right there. Cease immediately. Alright, we'll stop talking about porn. I'll let myself ride the wave of nostalgia. She might have lost a little weight, but Miss Sakai is still Miss Sakai. Wi-Fi kind of bad right now. Stream is a bit ahead of your content. Got it.
何ニヤニヤしてるんですか？あなたド M ですか？
Yeah. I mean, if it comes up in conversation, then again, I'm the one that brought it up, so maybe I'm a dick. Oh, I was grinning to myself? Now, how didn't your 10 gift subs and 2,000 bits start a hype train? Where's my hype train, damn it? Now, that's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, but when I think about it, it's a little strange that I would grin from in front of Miss Sakai like that. Well, if you spend a decent amount of time here, Oni-chan, which I'm sure you will love to, tomorrow we're having a drunk stream. Tomorrow we're having a drunk stream, so you better be there for that. It's gonna be great. Get a hype train and not hop in? Well, I think the train is already passed. Miss Sakai turns her face away, or rather, it never even got to the station. What triggers a hype train? Cause I was in a girl's stream earlier. I was in Lore's stream earlier, and like 3 people subbed at once, and it triggered a hype train. It's like, oh, okay. And then I gave her 50 bits and got the hype train thing. It's random, kind of, probably. But I saw it. I saw that even though she looked angry, her face was just a little bit red. Is she blushing? I'm kind of happy if she is. Alright, it looks like we're only gonna get through her routes today, probably. We have an afternoon stream, a night stream, and a late night stream. No, the late night stream tomorrow is was canceled in favor of the evening stream, because I was gonna do that. I was gonna do those 3 streams until the community redeem for Gaki no Tsukai was successfully completed, and then I said, okay, we'll do that at the end of the evening stream, because tomorrow is going to be that big weird Minecraft collab thing, and so after that is over, that's when we're going to really sit down and watch Gaki no Tsukai together. So that's going to start at like 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. The moment I step into the nurse's station, Senpai runs up to me with a worried expression. Seen it happen after a single sub, and I've seen 30 gift subs do nothing? Yeah. I mean, I have it set to easy mode.
やだな、渚先輩、大げさですよ。それよりお
Yeah, I'm still out of my afternoon
ありが
stream.
とうございました。
I bow my head. Still, Senpai looks worried. I guess I really worried her then. Yeah, because tomorrow I'm gonna wake up, go to the gym with my brother, probably, work out, come back, shower, and then, stream.
なんやニヤニヤしよって。で、わがまま娘は相変わらずか？
I mean, it's like, I already stream for like 9 hours a day. It's just a matter of getting that nap in the middle. Yamanouchi pokes me with her elbow, and I nod vigorously.
はい。私の自信なさげな様子が嫌いだと言われました。
About time for me to head out, kick some ass in Minecraft. I will do my best. I'll try to take someone out before they kill me. Thank you for stopping by, Shinizuka. You know how much I appreciate your presence.
嬉しそうに。
You keep doing nothing like you do.
なぜかはわかりません。でも嬉しいなって思うんです。
このド M が。
それ、酒井さんにも言われました。私ド M なのかな？
It's okay if you're a masochist. We're into that.
しかも天然や。
Ain't nobody gonna take your throat. How much would it take to let me teach you Destiny? You've given me so much already. I will play Destiny with you one of these days. I turn back when I hear someone knocking on a desk. There's the chief with the most indecisive look on her face, seeming to be contemplating whether to yell at us or to join in on the conversation. So going to be some more tumble dudes? Yeah, probably more Fall Guys. I need to get that 20th crown. It's like me, but competing with bro for gift subs. Yeah. Whatchamacallit? One of my night streams could be you teaching me Destiny next week. Just let me know what day, not Thursday though, what day next week you want to play Destiny, and I will throw that onto my schedule. When I step into her room, Misakai quickly hides something under her covers with a surprised look on her face. 5 more gift subs? Alright, we take those. What's gotten into you, man? You get that, whatchamacallit? A paycheck? Thank you so much, dude. I don't know what I did. Why aren't you people waiting to do this tomorrow when I'm getting drunk? Come on. Still no hype train though. That's weird. You're good for most days. At the time I'm always on. Yeah. So I mean, you could just let me know whenever. Like, if it's gonna be something like, because next week I don't really have any plans for the late night streams, especially if I'm gonna be finishing this up. So, like, yeah, any day is fine. Let's just make it Wednesday. Let's play on Wednesday. We're gonna play Destiny 2 Wednesday. She looks away from me when she says that. Her cheeks are red again. You panicked. Atlas was 4 away from you. She audibly gulps. There's something fishy going on here. Caught a glimpse of what she hid under there for a split second, and it looked like a book?
今、何読んでたの?
Oh?
あなたには関係ありません。
A strong rejection. The force of her rejection makes me curious.
ねえ、何読んでたの?
なんだっていいでしょ?
She half shouts and shoots a sharp look right at me. This is one of those rare times when I have the initiative. Got it, boss. I have to actually make sure I have Destiny 2. Because I know I'm like 90% sure I got it for free. And I don't remember when that happened.
ほらほら、怒鳴っちゃダメよ。血圧上がるから。
あなたが怒鳴らせているのよ。
It's free in general? Oh, okay. Perfect. Hold on. Battle.net. There's Heroes of the Storm, StarCraft, World of Warcraft. Partner games. I don't see Destiny 2 here. Whatever, I'll just look it up later. Exit that. And she shouts again. If pushing doesn't work, how about pulling? When you push Miss Sakai, she tends to push back just as hard. So I'll give pulling her a bit of a try this time. Because Battle.net gives it to you. Oh, yeah. I can get her on Steam too? That's even better.
だって、私、酒井さんのこと、もっと知りたいし。
Oh, a good reaction?
点滴の時間じゃないのにここに来たのは酒井さんとお話ししたかったから。読書の邪魔しちゃったかもだけど、私酒井さんのこと知りたいから。
お友達ごっこなら他の人とやってください。ほら、
I like how that's how she refers to Ami-chan. That girl that likes to give weird nicknames. Oh, yeah, look, there it is. Free to play.
他の人じゃなくて。
Yeah, you can teach me on Wednesday, and then you can tell Lily Bell that you want me and her to play together.
最初はお友達ごっこでも、最終的にはお友達にな
I'm
れ
too
たら
nervous to do it
嬉しいな。
myself.
Or maybe I'll ask her after the collab on Thursday. I miss Sakai's mouth is agape. Did I say something that strange? Yeah, because next week, I need to announce it in my Discord probably, but next week I am playing Project Winter with, where the fuck is the list? Oh, Pablo still needs to get back to me though, because he doesn't know his schedule until Friday. So I am playing Project Winter next Thursday with Yoro, Responsible Senpai, Alex Akihabara, Lily, Kakushi, and Lore VT, cute little siren. She'll be an hour late though, because she usually starts her streams at 7. And I said I wanted to do it at 6, because that's when Yoro wanted to do it. And then Pablo said he needs to know his schedule. Where the fuck is the list? They're a new up-and-coming VTuber. They haven't debuted yet. You know how K-Muff is a mug? Well, he is a shopping list that constantly goes missing right before you need to run to the shop right. So, did I say something that strange?
どうしてって。
When Miss Sakai puts me on the spot, I stop and think about it. To be honest, being friends with her is more convenient in a variety of ways than just being a nurse and a patient. But even I know that's the wrong way to administer care. A better nurse wouldn't rely on friendship with a patient like that. A professional would provide the necessary care with while keeping relationship at the level of nurse and patient. And I know that. But I've also come to know that to open Miss Sakai's heart, becoming her friend would be my fastest bet. Miss Sakai doesn't have all the time in the world left. I need to open her heart and get her thinking positively about her treatment, about holding on to life. Now, what should I say? What should I say to let her know how I feel without setting her off? I don't think it would be this first one. Just straight up saying, it'd be a little more convenient. According to the guide, that's the right answer though. No matter how I covered it up, Miss Sakai is going to see right through it. So I've got to go in from the front. I'll say it straight.
だって友達になった方が都合がいいじゃない？
Miss Sakai's mouth is agape. Hey, if anyone does become a shopping list VTuber, they have to credit their entire existence to me, and I demand 15% royalties on all of their revenue. You don't want to say profits, it's revenue. Because if you say profits, they can, they can move some things around. They could say like, oh, I had to buy this $10,000 air conditioner for maintenance. I had to repair the toilet. It cost $5,000. But if you say revenue, that's part of what they have to pay in terms of their bills. You gotta say revenue. She bursts out laughing. I'm taken aback by that and fall into confusion.
何でもバカ正直に言えばいいってもんじゃないですよ。本音はオブラートに包んだ方が何かと便利です。これは覚えておいた方がいいです。
Still, getting the giggles out of her system, Miss Sakai flips over her covers. The book she desperately hid is on her thighs.
笑わせてくれたお礼。
Well, I'm talking to my chat, so it is taking forever. It's fun, though. Pick up the book she hands to me. There's still 4 more questions left to go through, too. I flip through it to see that it's a gag manga. Black humor, no less.
それ、実は3冊目なの。1冊目は置き引きにあって、2冊目は親に捨てられて。2 ちの親、漫画とか大っ嫌いだから、何でも勝手に捨てるんです。絶版になった本は探すのが大変なのに。
Want to see it, but you gotta go to bed. Good night, and I will see you tomorrow for Fall Guys and drunk Japanese men beating the shit out of each other.
そうなんだ。
And even so, she searched it out, bought it, and brought it into the hospital with her. She must really like this manga. I glanced at her to see her cheeks are red.
似合わないって思ってるんでしょ。
そんなことないよ。親しみやすくなったとは思ってるけど。
Destiny 2 is a 100 gigabyte fucking game? You are insane, my man. What the fuck? Miss Sakai goes bright red up to her ears and looks away in a huff. There's no way I can put that on my SSD. God damn.
ってことがあったんですよ、渚先輩。
Alright, well, they're drinking, so I'm gonna get myself some more water. I'm not gonna drink a beer. I'm saving that for tomorrow. So I will be right back. I need more water. Alright, I kind of half-lied. I didn't get a beer, but I saw the Smirnoff Red, White, and Berry Seltzer in the fridge, and I said, you know what? I could have a little bit of booze. I'm an adult. I'm a working citizen of America. No, I'm not. So I'm having a seltzer. A hard seltzer. Not that it's gonna get me drunk. I told Senpai about the manga incident in Miss Sakai's room. My table is populated with beer cans and a variety of snacks. Nothing like a familiar sight to calm you down. I mean, you know, it wouldn't be a drinking scene if I wasn't drinking. You feel?
生活もストレスたまるもんね。それにしてもギャグ漫画、酒井さんがねえ、沢井をいじめるだけじゃストレス発散にはならないってことかしら。ひどいです。
ひどいよ。
まあ、それはともかく体だけでなく心もしっかりケアしてあげるよ。
Alright. I'm not gonna tell my chat to shut up so I can get through this story. I'm having a fun night
せっ
tonight.
かく担当に戻れたんだから後で後悔することがないように私もサポートするからね。
Yeah, fucking downloading Destiny 2 is gonna be a bitch. Gonna have to do that overnight. Senpai really is kind.
よしよし、いい返事ね。はい、スルメあげる。
Ooh. I'm just seeing the people that the gift subs went to. And like I see one of them went to Maruni and whatchamacallit. She stopped in for one of my streams. She stopped in for my concert stream for like 5 minutes, which was nice. But she doesn't even follow me, which is funny. Cause I follow her, and she mentioned it, or rather, she said she saw me say it on Twitter. It's like, oh, okay. Going to work in the evening feels kind of weird. I just thought it was weird that she didn't follow me, and now she has a gift sub, and she still showed up too, which is very lovely. Tonight's team is my preceptor, senpai, and her partner for the shift, Yamanouchi. What the fuck?
今夜よろしくお願いします。
Mo something oo. I don't know what that is. That's too fat for me to read.
もうそんなにかしこまらなくてもいいのに。
She's a cute little mousey though.
親しき中にも礼儀ありですから。
せやね。こちらこそよろしゅう。
ね.
ちなみにうちはスパルタで行くで。
Hold on. Anybody here watch Yuru Camp? She's got the green eyes. She's got that brown hair. She doesn't have the eyebrows though. What's up, Gary? Thank you for 2,000 more headbangs. People love the drunkaki. Nope. Well, she has the accent and she reminded me of a character from Yuru Camp.
あっち来いですよ。これ見てください。
Pull a notebook out of my bag. It says night shift notes on the
前
cover.
回の夜勤の後でここはポイントだなって思ったとこを思い出しながら書き出してみました。へえ、見せて。
I think I should have grabbed a snack while I was downstairs too. Ah, it's too far away. Yamanouchi is looking at it over Senpai's shoulder as well. Oh, I just realized. Because I said my schedule for tomorrow is going to be me working out with my brother, but my brother is getting drunk at Rutgers right now. So I'm not working out with him tomorrow.
夜勤でのポイントが書かれてあって面白いな。
I set it to 80k, just like the last one. And it happens in like less than 2 weeks. Because I stream twice a day, and the maximum amount of points you can donate is 2,000. And there are a few people here that just AFK the entire time, so it's really... I probably should have put it at 100,000.
これ書くの大変だったんじゃない
He'll bounce back. Nah, he's gonna... He was saying that he was already thinking about calling out of work tomorrow because of the hangover he might have. Senpai looks worried. Wanting to put Senpai at ease, I slowly shake my head with a smile.
大変じゃなかった
Gotta get
と
that
は言い
VIP.
ません。でも、渚先輩
Oh
に迷
yeah,
惑
yeah.
かけたし、
Gotta save up for that.
私自身早く独り立ちし
Wait,
たい
what am
の
I
で
saying? You don't have to
全然
save
苦じゃ
up
ない
for
です
it. VIP. There you go.
騒い。
ヒュヒュ看護師の鏡は言い過ぎやな。新人看護師の鏡。
Mhm. Now you can save up for the Nico Nico Ni instead. Because I know gifting subs and gifting bits gets you channel points. I just don't remember how many. It's not my first night shift, so I don't have to worry about panicking, but I do slip up on occasion, and Senpai and Yamanouchi would have to back me up. I still have ways to go. I'm doing my best, but I still can't pull it off. Have you evolved?
お疲れ騒い。
Yes.
消灯までこぎつけたら、
Once a
夜
month for
勤の
extra
半分
points
は
from
終わっ
gifting?
たようなものよ。
Ah, okay. Well, whatchamacallit? I think you could still add one more by being a hype train conductor if... I mean, you could... I don't know why you're not a hype train conductor tonight. Fuck.
そうですか。
I'm telling you, you should have held all of this for the drunk stream tomorrow. It would have been great. I mean, you can do it again tomorrow.
山のような記録があるのよ。
The goal for 50 subs is well, instead of a night, I think I'll make it an entire day of me watching Ghibli movies in the Discord. By that I mean like when I wake up to whenever I go to bed, I'll just have a movie marathon in the Discord. Yeah, Lily's wet stream is tomorrow, but whatchamacallit, her stream is gonna be at midnight my time, and I'm planning it so that I will raid her at the beginning of her stream. So you'll be able to catch both. Oh wait, no! You work, so you won't be able to catch my stream because I'm streaming in the evening. Shit. Don't forget, we have the same timetable. Yeah. Shit. You might not make tomorrow's stream. You might. If you don't have overtime. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. She's right. There's no time to be down on myself. I've got to write up my reports. Just the end. Yeah. You'll show up for the... Oh, you might be there for the no reaction pie hell.
はい、記録終了。あんたらは
Or maybe we'll show up fashionably late to her wet stream. I don't know. Because the timeline is the Minecraft starts at 8. They planned on doing 3 rounds that are 40 minutes long. I planned on dipping at like 9:30, 10 anyway. I'll play like the first 2 rounds. I don't give a shit. And then then after that we watch the Drunkaki no Tsukai. Technically today's? Yes, technically today's. Because it is gonna be like 14 hours or 15 hours from now.
ちんたらやったからっていい記録が書けるわけやないやろ。ちゃっちゃとできることはちゃっちゃとやる。それに一人夜勤の病棟やったら
Yeah, I don't know what to expect from her next wet stream. I just expect a lot of in the words of one of my other viewers, cringe in the chat. And I'll be a part of it. Crazy how that doesn't sound too long. Yeah, right? I mean, I'm gonna go to bed at like 6 a.m., sleep until noon, go to the gym, stream. Yeah? The cringe in the chat is your face. Yeah, oh my god. Some of it is like too much. Like there's funny, and then there's cringe, and then there's shut the fuck up, you were trying way too hard cringe. Because it's like there's the ironic cringe, and then there's like actually cringe because it's inexperienced, and then there's to take an example from a different Discord I'm in. A girl did like a super quick air quotes face reveal of her wearing a mask, and a dude immediately was like, "Hey, you want to jump in voice chat together?" I'm like, "Shut the fuck up! You're trying so hard. Shut the fuck up! Don't do it! Shut up! Stop it!" You're making me embarrassed. I strongly notice you're actually one of the least horny for Lily. I noticed that. I don't do it ironically. I'll be honest, I'm horny for Lily, but I'm not serious about it. I'll play it up a lot, especially in the NSFW general chat. I'll play it up. Go right ahead. You can send it to Lily. I don't give a fuck. Huh? Yamanuchi's already gone on break? But I'm not gonna be the guy that's trying, like, actually hardcore simping. You feel me? You know what I mean by that though? Like the fucking she calls me a brat because I just jump in and I'm like, "Hey bitch." And then you have other people in there that are doing the exact opposite. It's like, "Hello queen." Senpai looks genuinely surprised. Or like the people that'll be like, "Oh, I'll give you a good time, queen." It's like cringe. It's part of the fun though. It's fun, but it's cringe, but it's funny, but it's cringe. No unironic simping, only ironic simping. No, she'll call me out on it too, because the first few times I was in her stream, oh no, it was during her last wet stream that I was like vehemently like, "Nah, I'm not into you. Fuck bitches, get money. I'm here for the bag." And she hasn't brought it up in like a few days, but it's funny. She's not in the nurse's station, but even though she's in the break room, she's still acting as though she were in the nurse's station with us. It's funny. Number 1 donator, least simpy. It's one of those things like, this is something my brother brought up during his simping phase when he was a legit simp for some League of Legends e-girls. He would hop into a Discord and it would be like the girl would hop into the chat and then like 5 other boys would hop into the chat with her and just constantly be like, "Oh yes, queen, oh yes, I'll buy you this League of Legends skin, I will do this for you." And then there was my brother who's just like, "Alright, so you're gonna roam mid or what?" Yeah, League e-girls are fucking terrible. And they're just awful. They're just awful. Yeah, he was telling me like he would jump into like 5, 6, 7 different Discords and it would all be the same. The girl would jump into the chat. She would be playing League of Legends with 3, 4 other dudes. My brother would jump into the chat, shit on all of the simps and then leave. And then the girl would message him. Wait, could she be talking about... It's 1 o'clock. End time for rounds. I haven't seen it that bad in the VTubing community though. I'm scared of the dark, so I very timidly peer into each room. I feel less than amazing about how chicken I'm being, but it's totally fine. It's not like the patients can see me. Much, anyway. And speaking of that much, surprisingly, there are still patients up at this hour. Not that I mind, though, as long as they're keeping quiet. Oh, for this set of rounds, Senpai and I have split up with this bathroom in the middle. I'm on this side, and she's on the other side. The girlfriend you had was a fucking e-girl, pretty much in a lot of discords and just dude hitting on it. Yeah, right? So, one of my brother's friends does that, where she's like she has a boyfriend already, but she's an e-girl in that she will like jump into these discords, they'll fawn over her, send her money and shit. It's like, well, you know your hustle. We respect that. So I'm checking to see what patients in room 301 to 303 are asleep without issue. But since I'm in charge of Miss Sakai now, I'm to check on her room, 311. Yeah, I mean, I respect the grind. If you're honest about it, I respect the grind. That's why I love Lily, because she's like, yeah, fucking give me money. I gently hold room 311's doorknob. She straight up says like, yes, I'm lewd, and I'm gonna be lewd, because why wouldn't I be? Quietly open the door and check to see that Miss Sakai is still in bed. Wait, is it just me, or is she not there? She's up on the roof or some shit. I take a step in the room, but she just isn't there. Miss Sakai's level of bed rest has increased when I became her nurse, and she's allowed to walk around the ward when she's energetic, but I'd appreciate it if she were in her room during my rounds. Sitting there playing Minecraft with her and they'd be simping and I'm just talking with her and I get a message about give up, man, she's not into you. Yikes. That's toxic. Where did she go? Alright, let's calm down and think. Calmly. Put my hands together over my chest and then take some deep breaths. Vision of the roof comes to mind. I don't have any proof of it, but Miss Sakai has to be on the roof. Yeah, right? That's like a... Ooh. I'm gonna say it's a little cringe. But whatchamacallit, when Lilybell said I'll post thigh pics if Nordic gets to 50 subs, and then he immediately gets to 50 subs, it's like, okay. We see the game. Oh, shit. There she is. And then she posted her thigh pics. I'm so glad she's here. I stand next to Miss Sakai as she looks up into the night sky. Without looking at me and simply keeping her eyes on the stars, Miss Sakai murmurs. Chicken thighs? Yeah. Battered in the finest... I don't know where I was going with that. Fucking buffalo chicken thighs. No, actual human thighs. Her apology, lacking any posturing, stuns me. They were part of the Patreon rewards? Oh, okay. I am not ever going to be simp enough to pay for someone's Patreon. Not seeming to notice how surprised I am, she reaches her hand out into the night sky. Even for like non-porn artists, I see Patreon and I'm like, no. I just... Something about the word Patreon is like, no. What am I doing? Yeah, same, Sayuri. That night I asked Senpai too, like, what do you even get from her Patreon? He's like, oh, voice clips and stuff. And it's like, you could just clip her stream. She speaks bluntly. Dreams that don't come true. What was Miss Sakai's dream? What had she hoped to achieve, and how hard had she worked for it? And how did she feel when she said there were dreams that wouldn't come true no matter how hard you worked? It's like OnlyFans almost, except I will straight up never go there. Yeah, I've never been to OnlyFans either. Keeping silent, she lowers the hand she had reaching out to the sky. Just there's another form of donating. That's fair. If I had that kind of disposable income, I think I would just stick to like maybe a tier 3 Twitch sub. Because like, even my favorite League of Legends content creator, LS, he has a Patreon, and it's specifically for League of Legends creation. If you sign up for his Patreon, you get like VODs that he's coached over, and you get tier lists and this and that and the other thing. And I'm like, I'm not touching that. I sub to you on Twitch. That's all I'm gonna do. Kind of forget there was rewards. That's fair. Miss Sakai just quietly looks up at the stars. I join her. It's a really good view of the Milky Way from here. You know, I really should have studied up on my constellations. Then I'd be able to say something clever and relevant. Was that a sneeze? What a cute sneeze.
酒井さん、部屋に戻ろう。いくら安静度フリーになっても、風邪ひいちゃまた病室内安静に逆戻りしちゃうよ。
It's a cough, obviously. Oh yeah. Tiny nod at my urging, Miss Sakai starts walking. When I get back to the nurse's station after seeing Miss Sakai off to her room, Senpai is waiting for me with a worried face. It's like on one hand, I respect the being like honest about the simps, because I do the same thing. I need my simps. But sometimes the simps are cringe. It's the simps themselves that are the problems, not the act of simping, and not the demanding simps. The simps themselves are sometimes the cringe. Because there's a difference between donating, and then there's a difference between donating with the expectations of return. Yamanouchi, who I thought was taking a nap, is sitting in a station chair looking bored.
あ、戻ってきた。私たち沢井が戻ってこないからすごく心配してたのよ。すみません、渚先輩。
I'll say I get a little jealous of people that get more simps. 'Cause I need more simps.
合いびきもほどほどにな。
I need to diversify my simpery.
うちは仮眠に戻る。
One thing I expect to get in return is a crying wallet. No, that's my anime figure collection. Expectation of return is what makes it actually simping. That's true, yeah. I've just been using simping to refer to all donations and gift subs and all of that stuff. But you're definitely right there. That's what makes it simping. Yeah. Because, yeah, there's donating to a friend, there's donating to someone you like, and then there's simping. And then there's not doing any of that. Otherwise, it's just a meme simping. Yeah. I got it now. I got it. I'm smooth brained, so it took me a second. Yamanouchi says no more and holes back up in the break room. Nothing else happens through the night, and we make it to the morning. That, like, put it perfectly for me. Because I'm very bad at explaining myself a lot of the times, and that's why I talk in circles a lot, but that put it perfectly. It's the same dream I usually have. That dream with the girl who looks an awful lot like me. Today she's sleeping with her head on my lap. I gently stroke her hair. When I do, her eyes open up. Ironic simping, yes. Yes. Her eyes seem like they're trying to peer right into my heart. I'll let y'all know now, you can't buy me with money. You cannot buy my kokoro with money. You can do it with food though. I think that's why that other dude wanted to send me sandwiches. I nod and smile, trying to put her at ease. Looking relieved, the girl closes her eyes. I stroke the girl's hair again. Then my finger brushes against her forehead. I've had to defend myself for not being a legit simp a few times. Like, nah, I don't expect anything other than helping the people I like watching. Yeah. And then sometimes it's turned back the other way, where when you call someone a simp, they're like, I'm just supporting a female. I guess that's simping. And it's like, bro. The coldness of her forehead leaves me with an unplaceable unease. Like, it's different person to person to person to person, obviously. But like, for example, when I mentioned the HoloLive simps subscribing to Aki when she complained about not having 200k subs, they were like, oh, I guess subscribing to a girl makes me a simp. And I'm like, no, you only subscribed to her because she bitched about not having enough subs. And now that she's so happy and you fucking simps are posting Aki Festival in our HoloLive, that's what makes it simping. Like, if it were just like, oh, she's funny, I'm gonna follow her, haha. That's completely different. It's completely different. Filled a sticker donation goal from Marky. Don't even like Marky. I don't like the food order idea or like the coffee thing that some artists use. Someone should create something like Simp Eats where you can donate for a certain meal and the meal is funded. You can't donate anymore. That'd be interesting. Miss Sakai's condition is one step forward and one step back. When I think she's gotten better, she'll have a fever. When I think she's not doing well, she'll say she's fine. I knew I wouldn't be able to go by the books with this, but each of her symptoms is just so tough to deal with. There's no answer. Did she not hear me?
Sakai-san, 入りますよ.
Is she not in her bed again? There's something red staining her. Uh-oh.
Sakai-san!
She's in bed, holding her nose.
微出血.
I run up to her bed, pull out 5 tissues from the box, and put them into Miss Sakai's hands.
これで強く鼻を押さえてて。あとタオル借りるね。
You could just set up donation goal every stream, buy my dinner. Yeah, like when I made fun of Lily for making a new donation every single stream that you would just fund as soon as the stream started. Take a towel from her bedside and wet it at her room's sink.
これで鼻の付け根を冷やしてて。
It's like a treat stream where the streamer can make a menu and people can buy the stream with food on it and it'll be... That's interesting. I've never heard of that. I hurry back to the nurse's station, grab a cooling agent from the freezer, then put some peroxide and a change of sheets on a nurse cart and bring it back to Miss Sakai. As I cool the root of her nose with the cooling agent, I use the wet towel to wipe down her bloodied hand and face, then change her bloodied sheets. And of course, I don't forget to use the peroxide to clean the blood off of Miss Sakai's pajamas. And to finish it off, I check her vitals.
前よりはマシになったんじゃないですか、手際。
Miss Sakai says that while I measured her blood pressure.
以前に比べればですけど。
That was something that like scared might be too strong of a word, but I remember when I made fun of I was like teasing her when it was after you funded her stickers. You're not as shit as you usually are. After you funded her stickers, which was the day after you funded her Daki, I told her, you know, in the chat, like, oh, you should just keep making new goals so Atlas can keep funding them. And then she said something, I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was like, I don't fucking do that shit. And I was like, shit, did I piss her off? Did I like accidentally insult her? I was only trying to tease. I didn't like... And then she just kept on going in the conversation. I'm like, okay, it's probably fine. I felt bad, like, shit, did I insult her? I didn't mean to. I was just teasing. It was the plushie one. Yeah. My happiness quickly fades. Relevant. After finishing checking her vitals, I informed the chief, finish my reports, and change the IVs I need to. Since I have a bit of time, I decide to ask her how much she's been eating. Because she's been eating very little, as usual. If this keeps up, I'm going to have to increase her drip amount, or put her on liquid food. When I ask her though, Miss Sakai sulks and looks the other way.
だからね、食事って大切だから。
そんなことあなたなんかに言われなくても分かってる。
She's weird about that. She doesn't feel like she's taking advantage of people. Yeah, I get that. She doesn't want to feel like she's taking advantage. I get it. Yeah, I totally understand that. I didn't think that was gonna be like a bad button to push though. I get it though. She suddenly throws the plastic cup in her hands to the floor.
食べたくないから食べないだけ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもないわ。
酒井さん、落ち着いて。
何を食べても美味しくないんだもん。食べられるわけないじゃない。
でも、食べなきゃ元気になれないよ。
I could see that though, like being self-conscious about that, because you know it's a lot to take in when you get, in my case, $400 for fucking playing video games. Like it's a lot to take in, and it's especially like that happened back to back to back streams, so it's like I can understand being pretty defensive about it. That declaration makes my eyes go wide. Does that mean she doesn't want to get better? Especially like when I go to her page and like her top bit donators are like responsible senpai at like what, 50, and then someone else at 30 and someone else at 20, and then on top of that all the donations that she keeps getting, and you know the wet stream she's gonna pull in fuck tons of donations, and then the gift subs. Probably, I don't know how long she's been streaming, but it's probably on one hand not being used to that kind of thing. Yes. What do you plan on setting as goal next, or did I burn through all of them in one weekend? I couldn't say anything. I was so battered down by the darkness inside Miss Sakai, the sheer depth of her despair, that all I could do was drag myself out of her room. I certainly have a long way to go. Senpai tries to comfort me. But if I were a better nurse, I might have been able to avoid putting Miss Sakai on edge like that. The thing to remember too is, like, if you want to put it in terms of a gacha game, the whales make up like some 90+% of the revenue. The small portion of whales there are make up 90% of the revenue. So like, if the same people keep donating and keep subscribing and keep giving the bits and all that stuff, that's like, they obviously have the money to keep it up, so you shouldn't feel too bad about taking that money. Somebody say gotcha? Yeah, I'm just thinking of when I used to be I call myself a dolphin because I spent like $300 on Love Live. Because I needed my PNGs of my favorite anime waifus. Emailed, thank you so much, Maggie. I am going to try to get them all approved for my drunk stream tomorrow. Thank you so much. If I were a better nurse, I might have been able to avoid putting Miss Sakai on edge like that. Wait a sec, what? My emotes are coming in, baby! Might not have made Miss Sakai say... Oh. I might not have made Miss Sakai say something as tragic as there being no meaning in getting better. Went to Kotone? Who is Kotone? Let me see. One went to Liddy Barn, Main Shark. I don't know who Hornboo's Wolf is. Onichan, Latent, Discord. Oh, I went to Kotone. Well, now Kotone's gotta come here. You know, she pushes my buttons and she doesn't even show up. Yes, thank you so much, Maggie. Now go to sleep. I hear the chief let out a deep sigh. When I'm about to go into the bath, I took a look at my phone. Looks like I'd gotten a call because the light is blinking. It's a number I don't recognize. I wonder if I should call back or not. It's not a prank call or anything, right? That's been solved, right? I accidentally dropped my phone. This will be fine, right? It won't be a silent call if they answer.
もしもし。はい。では、失礼します。
Say invoice receipt. Service PayPal. That's Twitch. That's your fat donation.
すごい。
I have to voice my awe. The transplant coordinator was on the phone. A certain patient's HLA matched with mine, which means I've been chosen as a bone marrow donor. The call was to inform me of that. I'd totally forgotten that I'd registered the bone marrow bank until this call came in. When I flippantly asked who the recipient would be, the coordinator said they couldn't tell me. I knew that's what they would say, but I'm a little disappointed. Come to think of it, I'm going to have to take some time off work when I donate my marrow, right? Gotta let the chief know.
はい、大塚です。
Otsuka.
主任さんですか？私、沢井です。
There's the Meggy. That fucking commission. It's bad. Also included that one lewd emote. Thank you. I'm gonna use it wisely. Yeah, we were talking, well, I was saying earlier how, like, bone marrow anything is, like, super fucking painful. I don't know that from experience. I watch Dr. House. Dawn breaks and I'm at work. My HLA may have matched with some stranger's HLA, but the world hasn't changed. That was actually a scene earlier in the common route where you have to tell the girl, you have to tell Sawai, well, you forget to tell her that she has a fucking bone marrow test coming up. And then the day of, the chief tells you, did you tell her about the bone marrow test? And she's like, fuck, no, I didn't. And the chief is like, are you fucking stupid? So you go and tell the girl, hey, you're getting a bone marrow test today. She's like, excuse me? What the fuck did you just say to me? And then the chief comes in and she's like, it's gonna be okay. And then she's like, all right, fine. I guess I'll deal with this fucking debilitating pain for the next week, completely unannounced. Thanks. So it's understandable. Please say psych. The moment I step into work, Yamanouchi runs up to me. She smacks me on the back. Yeesh, would it kill her to stop hitting me? But if it were that easy to just say it to her face, I would have done it a long time ago. Uh-oh. Computer, like, lagged out for a second. Because I right-clicked on this WinRAR file. Extract files. Put it to the desktop. Can't donate a lot of stuff because you lived in England during mad cow, so you're cut off. Oh, that sucks. I wouldn't even know if I could. A donor for... Everyone's really happy. Me too, of course. Is this a coincidence? Yeah, it's gotta be a coincidence. Of course it ain't a coincidence. Yeah, I know. Anime people are dumb. A care plan? I haven't had made anything of the sort. I've been so focused on getting Miss Sakai to open her heart that I hadn't even thought of how I'd get her to eat more or anything. Master Oogway from Kung Fu Panda? Anime people are dumb because technically they don't have brains. It's true. That's what I've been saying about some anime. They're not human. They don't have human problems. That's why I don't like them. I feel really bad about this. Are you telling me to fucking chew her food for her? I was about to say that, but I didn't. But then you said it, so it was said. And that's fine. Oh, the wonders of the human body, huh? Please threaten her. I'm shocked at her statement, but the chief simply smiles. Oh, that was a joke. As I mull over my relief, I realize, I'm surprised, the chief actually tells jokes? That said, time to challenge her dietary instruction
せっ
again.
かくドナーが決まったんだから体力つけないと。
そのドナーの気が変わって途中で中止になる可能性だってなきにしもあらずじゃないですか。
She's in a pouty mode for some reason. She has to be happy about a donor being found, but she's saying what she doesn't mean as usual?
万が一途中で中
Why
止
can't I
になった
read?
としても体力さえついていれば次のドナーが現れるまで頑張れるでしょ。
前向きなんですね。
She's being sarcastic, isn't she? But I'm not going to fold. Getting Miss Sakai to actually eat is my first priority, so I don't have any time to feel sorry for myself.
そういうわけでお食事全量摂取とまではいかなくても半分くらいは食べよう。
食べたくない。だって美味しくないもん。
It's not yummy. Her childish tone tugs at my heartstrings. This is probably how she really is. Her usual barbed politeness is probably just her putting on a strong front.
そっか美味しくないのか。
Well, if it doesn't taste good, I guess you wouldn't want to eat it. Hmm? Hey, chotto matte. Didn't Miss Sakai say some time ago that nothing she ate tasted good? Not sure if that's a dysfunction of her sense of taste or something more mental, but she's saying that she doesn't want to eat because her meals aren't tasty. Does that mean then that she'd eat something she thought was tasty? Something she liked? This might work well as part of the care regimen.
じゃあ何なら食べられる？何か食べたいものある？
Alright, first I've got to make Miss Sakai actually want to eat.
何でもいいから言ってみて。私主任さんを説得して先生の許可をもらってくるから。
Miss Sakai looks down, seeming to be thinking.
ふわふわのオムレット。
Say that again? Oh,
ふわふわのオムレット。
that's so fucking cute. Oh my god.
オムレット？
Her suggestion is unexpected. When I repeat the words, she nods.
小学生の時、担任の先生が作ってくれた。
A fluffy omelet. She speaks slowly but surely. I keep quiet and listen, careful not to interrupt her story.
ホットケーキみたいなスポンジの生地に泡立てた生クリームと果物を挟
I'm
ん
gonna
で。
go watch a few YouTube videos, then head to
美
bed.
味しかったな。
And then 2 hours from now, I'm gonna see you in Lily's Discord humoring others. I know how it goes. Nah, I'm just teasing. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for all of the good you do for me and the good you do for Lily Bell. This is wholesome, I think. It's, I'm going for the good ending, so it should be wholesome. Yes, thank you so much for being here, Atlas. You know how much I love you. I gave you that VIP badge for a reason. You know? We give our good buddies VIP badges. There's a dreamlike expression on her face. You need to actually go to sleep and not get distracted by Discord again. Yeah, same. But I will say, Muse, the good ending should be wholesome. The bad endings, well, so far I've done 2 girls' roots. The good endings were both wholesome. They were adorable and wholesome. The bad ending, one of them was tragic. The other one was weird. Like, kind of weird. It's a rated 15 game, so it shouldn't be too bad.
私はただ先生が作ってくれるのを見
The
ていた
plot
だけだ
of
ったけど。
this girl right now is that she has a disease where her blood doesn't make white blood cells and red blood cells, or rather her body doesn't make red and white blood cells. So she's kind of been an asshole the entire time to me, the main character right here. And, you know, I've just been trying to open up her heart, and I have. And now she has a donor for bone marrow, and me signed up to be a bone marrow donor, got a call that I'm going to be donating my marrow soon. So, oh, coincidence, ha ha ha. You know, on Twitch, and it should be okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Go to sleep, but you're too damn invested. We're gonna get to the good end. Now that the chat isn't running at a mile a minute, we're getting to the good end soon. Memories of elementary school must be really dear to Miss Sakai. She has a tragic backstory too. Like, this girl right here, like, her family doesn't give a shit about her. She was pursuing her dreams, and then this disease took it all away from her. So now she's stuck in the hospital, and she just kind of wants to die. It's Mm.
ふわふわして甘くて
Yeah, exactly.
先生ったら自分の分まで冷蔵庫で冷やして後で食べなさいって渡してくれたの。
My chest starts to tighten in pain all of a sudden.
私の母親はそういうことする人じゃなかったから、ああいうのを家で食べたのは初めてだった。
Did you stream tonight, Muse? How's your night been?
先生は簡単なものでごめんねって言ってたけど、私にとっては初めての手作りおやつだった。
Then Miss Sakai looks like she's about to cry.
その先生もエコひいきだって言われて、他の保護者から叩かれた挙句、ある日
Her words are tinged with loneliness. I remember her mother, who I'd only met in the hallway some time before. Wait, hold on. All of those gift subs that went out earlier and you didn't get one? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's better. You streamed Dragon's Dogma earlier. I'm ignoring the main quest to steal the king's wife. No problem, Muse. Shoot, that was funny. The mother who handed a document to her sick, bedridden daughter to disown her and immediately left. How much was Miss Sakai hurt by that? My night has been fantastic so far. I've had a very active chat because we got raided twice through the night. The first raid was from my friend Lizard. He's a human, so a lot of his viewers probably didn't like seeing an anime boy. But he stuck around. He gave me 5 gift subs because I hopped into his chat earlier and gave him 5 gift subs so he could hit the next emote slot for affiliate. So he jumped back in and gave me 5 gift emotes. It was lovely. And then later, Nordic finished up his 12-hour stream and then he raided me. So a bunch of people dropped in, and then Atlas came by and he donated a bunch of subs and a bunch of things. It was awesome. Hell is up with this family is your burning question? I don't know. She pretends to be alright, but there's no way she is. She must have really wanted to cry her eyes out, too.
やめてください。苦しいです。
Aww. When I come to, I realize I've been hugging Miss Sakai.
ごめん。いきなり抱きしめちゃってごめんね。
But yeah, it's been really slow tackling the story because I've been talking to my chat a lot. Because yesterday we got through 2 girls' good and bad endings. Tonight this has been taking a long time. I quickly pull myself back.
別にいいです。
Aww. Her cheeks slightly reddened. She looks away from me. Normally she would have lashed at me with a litany of curses, but Miss Sakai is pretty quiet today. Maybe I should consider this her opening her heart a little.
オムレットね。早速主任さんに掛け合ってみる。
Well, it is a Yuri visual novel. I put my hand over Miss Sakai's thin one. I played the sequel to this game and loved it, so when I found out that this game, the first one, existed, I was like, wait a minute, why didn't I know about this? And now I'm playing it. And I write omelet in big letters on the back of my hand. You should be able to clearly see it.
すぐには無理かもだけど、絶対、いつか絶対、近いうちに私が作って持ってくるから。
Yeah, it's also unusual that you have a character that isn't just your mindless, faceless yourself, too.
はい。
Especially, well, this isn't a dating sim, but you choose a girl and you go down their route. She smiles softly at me. Alright, now I've really got to do my best. I catch the chief right after I get into the nurse's station and immediately talk it over with her. After quietly hearing what I have to say, the chief vigorously nods again and again. She's the second best girl. I tried going down the chief's route, but it was locked, and I don't know why, so I figured we have to do all the other girls' routes first, because what happened was, I went down her route and I got the end credits, but I didn't get the achievement for doing her route. So I figure I have to do everybody else first before I can do hers. Before I could do her, ha 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 ha. Funny joke. With that, she pulls up the phone receiver in her right hand and calls a doctor down in the outpatient ward. After a bit of conversation, she hangs up.
ドクターの了解は取れたわよ。
That was fast.
あなたが思うようにやりなさい。責任は私が取ります。
I just look at the chief, stunned. Does that mean it's okay? That's actually kind of a letdown in a way. Which means that I should get to the tools and ingredients on my way tonight, but that's when it hits me. I've never made treats before. I steal a glance at the chief. You know she can't cook. Nope, not happening. She lives in a messy room and can't even make tea right. There's no way she can make sweets. Is there anyone else I can turn to?
戻りました。さて、記録。
Yeah, right. I mean, I'm on the same page as this girl. We're both idiots. Yamanouchi comes back. Now, Yamanouchi used to be in charge of Miss Sakai. Her room is clean, and she looks like she takes care of cooking and cleaning. She's probably my best bet. But...
あ？オムレット？知らんな。そんなん買うた方が早いし確実やん。
She strikes me down. You're absolutely right, Yamanouchi. But I don't want to give her something I just bought. I want her to eat something handmade.
戻りました。ってどうかしたの？渚先輩。
The chief's a waste of time. Fuck. Yamanouchi shot me down, so I went to my last life. The chief is a waste of time. Shit.
つまりお前はオムレットの作り方がわからないから手伝ってくれる人を探してるってことね。
Shit.
はい。
I get the feeling that her eyes glinted. I can feel that heat too. God damn. Senpai hits her chest with a proud look.
そういうことならこの渚先輩に任せなさい。私料理も裁縫も家事全般は意外と得意なんだから。うわぁ、自分で意外とか言うてるわこの子。
Saying surprisingly.
ついでに完成したオムレットきれいにラッピングしてあげるわね。よっ、この少女趣味。素敵です、渚先輩。
Oh wait, I need to see that we're old as fuck clip later. Yamanouchi teases her, but I ignore all that. Deeply moved, I squeeze Senpai's hands hard. This is the kind of stuff you have to do quickly. Make hay while the sun is shining and all that. I buy the ingredients at the store on my way back and we get to baking in my room. According to Senpai, you don't need any kind of special kitchenware to make this omelet, so I can just use what I have. Senpai really comes through.
私、煮物とかカレーとかそういうのしか
It's
作っ
not
た
that
こ
hard
と
to
ないん
fucking
です。
fry an egg.
煮物もカレーも同じカテゴリーだわね。
Speak about all sorts of things with Senpai while we make the omelet. And it's not flippant sort of conversation we'd have over drinks either.
最近沢井ってすごく頑張ってるでしょ。私も頑張らなきゃって思う。
Senpai sounds awfully positive.
もう話したかもしれないけど、実はね、私外科に行きたかったの。
She sprinkles in the flour and cracks the eggs as she speaks.
だって外科の方がテキパキあれこれできてかっこいいって思ってて。ほら、内科っておじいちゃんおばあちゃんの茶飲み話のついでになんてイメージがあるでしょ。でも沢井の頑張りを見てるとそういうのって違うかもって思うようになってきたのよ。
Senpai adds milk into the bowl of flour and eggs that mixes up with her cake mixer.
なんていうかね、がむしゃらに仕事に没頭することとか、本気で仕事に向き合うこととか。ここに来た当時は東京から落ちてきたし、配属されたのは希望の外科じゃないし、もうなんだか私の一生終わったかな。
That was a good little touch. Wow, Senpai's chatting while baking.
でもそうじゃないのよね。私仕事に本気出してなかっただけ。 理由つけて仕事から逃げてただけなの。仕事にかっこいいも悪いもないのね。本気にならないとわからないことがあるって沢井見ててわかったの。私ね、沢井が羨ましかったの。なんでこの子は新人のくせしてこんなにキラキラしてるんだろうって。私が去年新人で入った時にはこんなにキラキラできてなかったよねって。
Oh, looks like she's done
そ
mixing.
れで私もキラキラしたいって思ったの。今更だって分かってたけど、沢井みたいになりたくて、どうしたらキラ
You've
キラ
been
でき
making
るのか
fluffy
なって
eggs
考えた
anytime I
の。
make anything egg related. It's a little heart attack on a plate. Yeah, right? I am really bad at flipping omelets. Next, she lightly dips some oil into a frying pan. Good at scrambled eggs,
それ
though.
で初めて気がついたんだよね。私、沢井みたいに真面目に仕事に向かい合ってないって。
She heats up the frying pan a bit and pours in the batter. Wait, you don't put them all in?
汗水垂らして、悩んで、考えて、時には泣いて。そんな風に仕事に
Just
向き合って
talking
ない
about this
から
really deep shit.
私は沢井に追い抜かれるん
Baking
だ。
casual. Nest eggs. She weakens the flame just a little.
だからね、私、沢井には感謝してもしきれないの。
It's starting to smell really good.
感謝だなんて。
Senpai lets out a reserved smile. Let's go of the frying pan and shakes my hand.
ありがとう、沢井。私に大事なことを気づかせてくれて。
Alright, maybe she's not that bad.
そんなこと。私、沢井のことが好きよ。
She's coming
沢井
out.
は
It's about
沢井
damn
は
time!
私のこと好き？
It is about goddamn time!
渚先輩。仕事に向き合ってなくて情けない先輩だけど、これから心を入れ替えて頑張るから、私のこと変わらずに好きでいてくれる？
For a moment, I see the girl from my dream layered over Senpai. That girl begged for love, too. But I don't feel the sheer loneliness from Senpai that I felt from that girl. Her face draws close. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Are we going to kiss? Can I kiss her? I can't do that. I'm sorry. I muster up just a bit of courage. I step up and kiss her on the forehead. Senpai looks taken aback. I give her the best smile I can manage.
私も頑張ります。だから、渚先輩も頑張ってください。
Lots of margarine is sacrificed. The ultimate heart attack is produced in an egg surrounded and fried into bread. Oh, that sounds delicious. She giggles. An expression of almost tears comes over her for a moment, but it's immediately replaced with a bright smile.
そうね。ごめん、今の忘れて。
I don't think I could forget that.
それにしてもいい香りがするわね。ってあれ？もうできてる！
Now you just gotta, like, add a fuck ton of cheddar cheese on top.
できてるって、渚先輩が作ってたんじゃないですか。深い話をしながら。嘘！
This girl,
私、無意識に作っちゃった？
you've caught her at literally her best. Because the entire rest of the game, she has been nothing but a nuisance. You did it unconsciously, Senpai? Senpai may think she's no good as a nurse, but I have to think that she'd be amazingly talented.
まあ、作り方は見てたからわかるよね。
That
パンケーキ部分は粉と卵と牛乳を混ぜ
I just said before that happened, like, you know, maybe she's not that bad. This is literally her at her best.
パンケーキが分厚くなっちゃうし、分厚い
Because
生地には
in the
火が通
common
りに
route,
くい
she's
から
really
要注意ね。
selfish. She like makes you drink with her so she can vent. She like she's not even that good at her job, but she, you know, she showers you with praise even when you mess up. It's not good. Like she might think she's doing the right thing, but it's not good.
人それぞれの好みによるけど、パンケーキ部分を薄くするとクレープみたいになるのよ。
Now I'm really curious about her route, which I mean we're not gonna do tonight. It's taken fucking 4 hours to get through Sawai's route. Senpai seems really used to making treats. Everything she does is thought out and methodical. Wow.
パンケーキの内側に生クリームとフルーツを乗せて、
Her heart's in the right place. Kinda. That was fast. She whipped up the cream in the blink of an eye.
できたものはラップで可愛く包んで食べるまで冷やしておけばいいの。なるほど。
But since it was mostly Senpai that made this, I've got to review how...
I'll be like a lion and eat the genitals first. Whoa! What?
Thank you, 0HXD, for the follow. But since it was mostly Senpai that made this, I've got to review how you make it one more time before she leaves.
とりあえず1枚だけ
I'm
焼けた生地があ
never
るから
going to get over how good that follow alert is. I love it. I love it. Enjoy the wink. It's after breakfast time, and the ward is a bit noisier than usual. I never really experienced the ward like this unless I'm here at dawn during a night shift, but since I have to get Miss Sakai her omelet today, I'm here an hour and a half earlier.
おはようございます、沢井さん。今日はやけに早いのね。おはようございます。って主任さん、いつもこんな時間に来てるんですか？
Keeping her smile to her mouth alone, the chief takes a look at the paper bag I have on me.
早速作って持ってきたのね。
The Nothing Happens redeem has been redeemed 5 times so far. That's almost enough for a Nico Nico Ni. The chief complimented me.
後で酒井さんの感想を聞かせてください。
I have a plan for it, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. So for now, it's just doing nothing. Like maybe a special role on Discord, like did nothing. When I get into her room, Miss Sakai looks at me with Miss Sakai looks at me with suspicious eyes. She looks at me, then at her cracked clock, then back at me
今日
again.
はやけにお早い出勤なんですね。残業だけじゃ足りなくて、早めに来て仕事を始めるんですか？
She can be as mean as she wants. I don't mind. I'm going to turn that frown upside down.
約束、守りに来たの。
I hand Miss Sakai the paper bag. She takes the bag with dubious eyes, but when she looks inside, her eyes go wide, and she nearly tears up. Then a vexed look comes over her face. The anger I'm seeing may be because she's holding back tears.
さあ、食べてみて。口に合うかどうかわからないけど、味見はしたからまずくはないと思うの。
Her trembling hand goes into the bag. She pulls out not Senpai's masterfully crafted and beautifully wrapped pastry, but rather the contorted mess of an omelet that I wrapped. Then she peels off the elephant sticker I put on to draw attention from its awkwardness, takes off the wrapping paper, and quietly bites into it. And at that moment, a tear rolls down her cheek.
おいしくなかった？
I quickly peer at her face.
美味しくない。美味しくなんかない。
The tears keep streaming down her face.
こんなの美味しくなんか。
Yeah, this game is really good for it. Though she complains, she holds onto the omelet gently in her hands as if she's treasuring it. She's having trouble being up front, isn't she? But her attitude, expression, her tears, the movement of her fingers, all of them betray her tough-sounding words.
ごめんね。でも食べてくれて嬉しいよ。
I mean, that's why the title of the stream was going down the assholes route, but this is a little cathartic. She won't tell me how she truly feels. I don't know if she can tell me, or simply won't, but her silence tells me how she truly feels. She doesn't need to say what actually thinks, really. Because I'm going to do my best to get to a point where I can pick up on how she feels deep down. I sit down in the round chair and watch over her as she eats the omelet in tears. I'm glad that she's taking so long to taste it as she works through the omelet.
ごちそうさまでした。残りは冷凍庫に入れます。
That's so cute. She embarrassingly lowers her head as she wipes her tears.
冷蔵庫じゃなくていいの？
うん。冷凍庫に入れといた方が美味しいし、それに。
Deizoko means refrigerator. The Japanese word of the day.
一度に全部食べちゃっても大丈夫だよ。なくなったらまた作ってあげる。
She shoots me a glare.
それは私を太らせようって魂胆ですか？
Yes, we need you healthy for surgery. Miss Sakai glares don't work on me. Not when she's so teary-eyed.
そうね。オムレットだけでなく、いろんなものをもりもり食べてくれるなら、私何でもするよ。
When I beam at her, she turns away in a huff. Aw, Miss Sakai goes red down to her neck.
じゃあ私、申し送りがあるから行くね。と言っても担当だからまたすぐに来るんだけどね。
When I stand up, she immediately turns clinging eyes to me. I'm not trying to bake my way into her heart, but I do hope this omelet is the start of her opening up to me. You've been saying that every single time you talk to her. I hope this is the start of it. She's very clearly opened up to you.
また後でね。
We're like halfway through her route. Been 3 hours. When I step out of the room, I hear a quiet voice.
本当は美味しかったよ。
I close the door and walk out into the hall as if nothing happened. I look around to make sure no one is around, then double over right then and there. There's still some time left before morning reports. I go down into the stairwell and cry a bit until I calm down.
そう。記録に書かれてないところでそんなやりとりがあったの。
はい。
The chief was too busy during work for me to report this to her, so I tell her about it in her room after work. I was happy enough to cry that Miss Sakai said the omelet was good, so I reported it to the chief in tears.
美味しいって言ってもらえてよかったわね。
Oh, chief. If you say something that nice, I'll...
はい。はい。
Oh.
あらあら、泣き虫さんね。
Oh.
ハニーミルクでも飲んで落ち着きなさい。
Anybody else hear that?
あらあら、あらあら、あらあら、あらあら。
The chief strains out a smile and warms me up some honeyed milk in the microwave. The sweet scent of honey assails my nostrils. I take a sip and let out a teary smile.
主任さん、これ甘すぎです。蜂蜜入れすぎたんじゃないですか？
It's not the first time I've done that. You can look forward to the highlight video I'm gonna make of my adventures in Yuri Nurseland. We giggle at each other. Uh-oh.
携帯電話が鳴っているわよ。
Is that making me invested in this story when you should be sleeping? Yeah, and waking you up with this shitty-ass ringtone.
はい。あ、沢井は私です。
You're up now, if you weren't before. I remember whose voice this is. It's the transplant coordinator.
はい。ドナーになる意思は変わりません。上司の許可も得ていますから大丈夫です。
Literally drifting off. That's fucking funny. After I answer a few questions, I hang up the phone.
いよいよなのね。
はい。移植時期についてはレシピエントの健康状態などを考慮して追って連絡が入るそうです。
そう。病棟に関しては私が責任を持ってバックアップするから、時期が来たらあなたは移植に専念しなさい。
はい。
Miss Sakai is to be transferred to another hospital. Our hospital can't perform bone marrow transplants, so she'll be transferring to a larger hospital that we're affiliated with, Taito University Hospital. And I knew that, but I'm gonna miss her. Tell me this be a VOD. Of course it'll be a VOD, yeah. You can go to bed, don't worry about it. The timestamp right now is 3:51. After eating the omelet I made for her, Miss Sakai seems to be clinging onto life more, so her 20% meal intake jumped all the way up to 60. I've gotten used to making sweet omelets myself, so now I can do prep work the night before, wake up early, and quickly make them, but she won't be around much for that. I know I need to be glad that she found a donor, and that we've made it all the way to the transplant, but I really am selfish for missing her, aren't I?
おはようございます。かおりんさん。
Oh, it's Ami. I twitch in surprise. I turn around to see Ami grinning at me. Oh no, I'm on the clock too. This is gonna shatter my focus.
さゆりんから聞きましたよ。かおりんさん、さゆりんに手作りお菓子作ってあげてるんですよね。
Oof, Ami is quick to find things out. Though there's no surprise there, since Miss Sakai and Ami get along pretty well.
いいな、いいな。私もかおりんさんの手作りお菓子
There's
食べてみたいな。
Yes, there's always a VOD. And you can find my VOD on my YouTube channel. That you can find. Oh, hey. Look at that. Look at that right there. What's that in the chat? My Twitter, too. Now, this is a bit problematic. I'm out in the hallway, and if any other patient overhears this, they'll think I'm playing favorites. And this is right in front of Miss Sakai's room. Her face. Look at her. Miss Sakai pops her face through the doorway, looking cranky.
私、部屋に戻ってますね。
Now, I try to post all of my VODs to YouTube. Some of them get blocked because of the music I play in the background. Some of them I don't post because I'm afraid of the copyright. Like, the Drunk Gaki no Tsukai is probably not going to go to YouTube tomorrow. Gotta go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Mergle. Don't worry, we're gonna have a lot more time in the upcoming few weeks because the sumo streams are gonna start back up again. The Basho starts on the 13th. Ami nervously retreats. Yeah, even Ami would be scared if Miss Sakai gave her a glare that ferocious. I'm pretty used to it though.
おはよう、酒井さん。あと、定員も決まったんだよね。おめでとう。
I hand her today's omelet with a smile. She takes the treat, maintaining her scowl. Could this scowl be because Miss Sakai is going to miss me when she transfers?
これでもう早起きする必要はなくなりますね。よかったですね。
そうでもないよ。
は？
酒井さんの移植が成
My
功
boats
して、
are buzzing.
いつここに戻ってきて
My
もいいよ
gotcha
うに
games.
レパートリーを増やさなきゃだもん。
Miss Sakai just looks at me with a baffled expression. Wait, did I say something weird?
あれ？移植後は免疫が回復するまで大学病院にいて、そこから完全寛解まではうちに戻って療養するんだよね。ずっと大学病院にいるわけじゃないんだよね。ちゃんと戻ってくるよね。
A teary expression comes over Miss Sakai's face for a moment. Then she lets out a sigh.
そうですね。いつまでもバカの一つ覚えみたいにオムレットばかりじゃ私も飽きます。
飽きさせないように中に入れるフルーツを毎回違うものにしてるのに。
I purposely pout a little. The way she acts immediately awkward is really cute.
言葉のあやです。真に受けないでこの単細胞。
That's some tsundere energy. Before I can dig deeper, she closes the door on me. So should I take that as her saying she's not bored with my omelets yet? I totally can, right? And her calling me an amoeba was just her hiding how embarrassed she was, right? That's why tsundere's IRL are so tiresome. A wave of laughter comes over me. Teehee. I even skipped my way back to the nurse's station. Oh, I'm having that dream again. The girl who looks a lot like me when I was younger appears before me. She's looking at me with a worried face. What's wrong? I try to speak, but I have no voice. She's on the verge of crying. Looking awfully lonely and holding back tears, she leaves. Wait! Don't go! I hear a sound drawing closer. An ambulance siren? It's finally the day of Miss Sakai's transfer. Aww. We wait for the taxi in the hospital lobby. We don't have many words to share, but it doesn't feel too awkward. Come to think of it, this is where I first met Miss Sakai, down here in the outpatient ward.
またこの病院に帰ってこられるのかな。
Oops. She vocalizes her worry. That whimper is how she really feels. Transplants always have risks. Before the transplant, the useless bone marrow has to be struck. To make this possible, the patient is injected with a lethal amount of anti-cancer drugs and exposed to radiation. Essentially, they have to kill the faulty bone marrow. That's why they put in a lethal amount of anti-cancer drugs. From there, they keep the patient alive while they kill their bone marrow. When you think about it, it's a terrifying treatment method. Complications due to the drugs are scary, but you can't let your guard down after the transplant goes through either. If the new bone marrow isn't successfully grafted into the body, the transplant will be a failure. You can't relax after the graft either. There's the possibility that the new white blood cells spawned from the bone marrow will think Miss Sakai's cells are foreign objects and attack them as part of GVHD, graft versus host virus. And even the bone marrow grafts properly and GVHD is avoided, there's no guarantee that she will not suffer from aplastic anemia again. There are plenty of fearsome elements in the treatment. It's one where the patient has to risk his or her life. I gently hold on to Miss Sakai's hand on the bench. Our eyes meet, but she looks away in a huff.
私、お見舞いに行くよ。ここから先は私にできることはないかもだけど、私、ここで、この病院で待ってる。
いいわよ別に。見舞いなんか。見舞いになんて来なくてもいいって言ってるの。あなたにだって仕事があるでしょ。
I can't tell if she's being considerate of me or if she's putting up a strong front. But
それに副作用で髪が抜けたり、お肌だってガサガサになったりするし、そんな姿見られたくない。
even though it would be a temporary change, Miss Sakai is probably honest about not wanting me to see her in a different state. My honest feelings are, of course I'll still go. I giggle so she can hear me.
私が行きたいだけだから、酒井さんは気にしないで。会いたくないときは面会を拒否してくれていいから。ね。
タクシーが来たようです。
Miss Sakai slowly stands up.
お見送りはここまでで、わざわざ外に出なくてもいいです。
Saying that without fanfare, Miss Sakai picks up her bag and turns her back to me. Miss Sakai is going to leave. And all I can do for her is... I'll pray. Because praying is all I can do. I hope Miss Sakai's treatment goes well. The ward feels a lot lonelier. Is it because Miss Sakai isn't around? I was awfully distracted when I went out on a call, so the chief just scolded me.
いい加減にしなさい。患者さんは酒井さんだけじゃないのよ。仕事をするつもりがないなら帰りなさい。
It's been a while since the chief has chewed me out, so I feel really bad about it. Yeah, worrying about Miss Sakai doesn't mean I should be out of it on the job. I need to get it together. That and you're gonna be gone for like a week because of the fucking transplant you're giving. Someone, ooh, I wonder who. I go up to the roof to find Ami there. I knew she'd be here.
アミちゃん、明日の検査のことだけど。
また一人になっちゃった。
She says tersely. I look at her face to see that she's smiling through the tears. She probably misses Miss Sakai a lot as well.
さゆりんとなら仲良くなれそうだったのに。
Might just be bad timing, but Kohaku, Hiro, and Sho all left the hospital, leaving only Ami and Tsukushi in room 306. There was another kid who caught a cold on off-season that got worse, but she left after a week.
つくしちゃんがいるじゃない。
そうなんだけど。
She lowers her voice. She probably doesn't get along too well with Tsukushi, who tends to tell it like it is.
さゆりんは私に積極的に話しかけてくれることはなかったけど、でもいいことも悪いことも全部受け止めてくれそうな懐の深さを感じられて、一緒にいて心地よかったのに。
Wow. So that's what Miss Sakai seemed to like Ami.
さゆりん、早く帰ってくればいいな。
Ami murmurs that, holding back tears.
そうね。一緒に移植の成功を祈ろう。
Ami nods with teary eyes. I'm dreaming. That familiar girl is bawling.
どうしたの？何か悲しいことがあったの？
She looks up with a face wet with tears and continues to wail. She starts sniveling. Wonder if she had a fight with her friend. She's crying so much that I can't help but feel bad for her and embrace her. She has a cold, ominous body. When I twitch and try to pull away, she hugs me tighter instead. I find myself speechless. A cry in my ears. The frigidness of her cold body starts to pour into me. Is this a vision of death? I hear an ambulance siren howling from the distance. My eyes suddenly go dark. The chilly vision of death wraps around my body. I struggle and squirm inside its cold grasp, trying to get away from death's image however I can. I jerk awake. I let out a sigh and take some deep breaths. Then a question presents itself. Who was that girl in my dream? The girl's words merge with Ami's. If she was Ami, what would she be doing in my dream? And why in the world was her body so deathly cold? You're close. No cigar. There's definitely a Sayurin. Or Sakai. When I finally get out of room 303, I lean against the wall in the corridor and take some deep breaths. I went to room 303 for Yamanouchi when a nurse call came in, but Mr. Toshiro's dementia had gotten really bad. Can't get anything through to him, and our conversation turned into a comedy skit halfway through. Even Mr. Toy, bedridden and admitted after a heart attack, burst out laughing. It was a lot to deal with. I stretch out the stress and start walking for the nurse's station. Oh! Was that Ami I passed just now? She seemed kind of different from usual. I was a little hesitant about calling out to her, but it would be weird to ignore her too. Alright, I'll talk to her. Ami literally leaps in surprise. She doesn't need to be that surprised. I watch her as she hurries back nervously to her room. Is it just me, or is there something strange about her? When I start heading back to the station, I notice there's something on the ground where Ami was. I pick it up to see that it's crumpled up wrapping. This wrapping with the cream on it. It's what was around the omelet I gave to Miss Sakai, right? What's it doing here? I changed my destination from the nurse's station to room 311. When I put my hand to the door... Wait, the door opens? Now that's strange. The room should have been locked until Miss Sakai comes back. Just to make sure, I open the freezer. There are 2 frozen omelets left in the freezer. The door behind me opens and Ami comes in looking like she's on the verge of tears. She was eating the omelets. That's cute. You could have just asked. I think to myself, but I quietly look up at Ami. She starts to cry. Alrighty, see you later,
私を冷
Benji.
凍させてる意味を知ってるのに。
Tomorrow I will have a new emotes and hopefully new subscriber badges. Why was she keeping them frozen? She said that they'd stay good for longer if she kept them frozen, but was there another meaning to it?
アミちゃん、意味って。
カオリンさんのお菓子をもらうようになって、さゆりん、口では迷惑がってたけど、本当はすごく喜んでたんです。だから移植がうまくいって、この病院に戻ってきたら一番最初にあのお菓子を食べるんだって言ってました。なのにさゆりんが帰ってこなければ、
Wait a minute.
私があのお菓子を食べられるって。そんなこと私最低です。
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Ami is wailing. I'm sorry, but part of me can't sympathize.
私いけない子です。カオリンさん、私を叱ってくだ
What's
さ
up,
い。
Vlad, bro? How you doing tonight? What should I do? I don't think I'd be the one to chew Ami out, so just flick her on the forehead. I love this face. She's so cute. Just want to pinch her on the cheeks. I decided to just flick her on the forehead.
カオリンさん、
私がアミちゃんを叱るなんて、そんなのできないよ。
I turn back to her and pull the last omelets out of the freezer.
カオリンさん、それ
無人の病室の冷凍庫に置きっぱなしにするわけにはいかないでしょ。これは処分しなくちゃね。
処分するんですか？
Ami seems baffled.
酒井さんにはこの病院に戻ってくる日に新しく作ったものを渡すから、これは処分。
それ捨てるんですか？
I'm not going to throw them away. They're omelets Miss Sakai had kept frozen. I'm going to take them back home and eat them myself. She's very obviously wants them. You're like, I'm gonna eat them myself.
じゃあそれ私にください。いいでしょ？どうせ処分するんだったら。
Her fucking face. She's so cute. I freeze up for a moment, but then smile at her.
ダメ。これは私が食べるの。
She's
誰にもあげ
evil.
ない。あげられないの。
I bluntly refuse.
そうですか。
Ami smiles through tears at what I say.
ああ、カオリンさんに振られちゃったな。でもいっか。そんなカオリンさんだから私は。
After looking at me for a while, Ami turns away. Then she silently leaves the room. I'm in Miss Sakai's room, alone. Ami is gone. I murmur that to no one in particular. Alright, we're almost done. There's only one more. There's only one more question we need to get through.
何キョロキョロしているんですか？
I come to the Teito University Hospital to visit Miss Sakai on my day off. It's as big as you'd expect a university hospital to be, and I got a little lost at the entrance. The ward Miss Sakai is in a bit older than the rest of the hospital. It might be because it's old, but its halls are a bit like the walls back at Yurigahama. And even the single room that Miss Sakai is staying in seems familiar. Yeah, it's because the artists wanted to save a bit of time on asset creation, you feel?
してないよ、キョロキョロだなんて。
自覚ないんですか？
Oof, Miss Sakai looks annoyed. Leave me alone, okay? Wondering if all hospitals are like this. Or maybe our hospital and this ward were built in the same time period? Well, whatever.
そんなことより、はい、これお見舞い。
I force myself to stop thinking about it and give Miss Sakai the box of sweets I brought at Kanakura on the way.
何ですか？
きっと私が作ったものよりこっちの方が口に合うよ。
She opens the box and takes a peek inside. Ooh, excuse me. I think we're just gonna finish the good ending tonight, and then I'm gonna go to bed. And then we'll do the bad ending some other time. Maybe just imagining it, but she looks dissatisfied.
こんなに見た目が綺麗だと食べるのがもったいなくて食べる気になりませんね。
でも私が作ったお菓子より絶対こっちの方が美味しいよ。
そんなことは分かっています。 そもそもプロのパティシエが作ったものと素人が作ったものを比
Go
べ
to
るこ
bed
とが
while
大間
listening
違い
to
で
the
す。
stream. Got it, boss. I hope I don't yell or wake you up, or if that dumbass fucking ringtone sound effect pops up again. You don't get to sleep till I do? Okay. I see the Lily Bell emote. This isn't a horny stream. Oof.
でも
Save that for tomorrow.
やっぱり形がいびつなお
I'm
菓
gonna
子の
purge
方
that
が
sound effect from this
気兼ねなく
world.
食べることができていい。
Oh, so that's what she meant. She's not displeased about their flavor. She's just disappointed that I didn't bring handmade stuff. She really needs to work on speaking her mind. Though that's one of the cute things about her. Yes, it is the game from the other day with feet kissing. Sun has gone down a little. And by the other day, do you mean yesterday? Yes, that's when it happened. I'm doing that to myself because I am dumb. Looks like I stayed for a surprisingly long time.
じゃあ私そろそろ帰るね。
I'll let you know now though, but whatchamacallit, tomorrow I'm having a drunk stream before Lily's wet stream. So spend some time here too. Get drunk, then get horny. And then get whiskey dick. So you can't get it up. Right when I pick myself up from my chair, she grabs my hand.
何？どうかしたの？
Miss Sakai, quickly, let's go.
なんでもありません。
She averts her eyes. She seems to want to say something, but she stays quiet.
じゃあ私帰るね。また来るからね。
I think her grabbing my hand was her way of saying she didn't want me to leave. But this is Miss Sakai's hospital. I can't just stay here. I give her thin hand a little squeeze in the end and leave her room. She's crying. The girl in my dreams is crying her eyes out. Abandoned? That's true. What should I say to her? And who abandoned this girl anyway? Why is she appearing in my dreams in the first place? That's a good question. I feel more anxiety about the girl herself than about her crying.
あなたは誰なの？どうして私の夢の中にいるの？
Seeming to have not heard me, she shakes her
お
head.
願い教えて。もしかしたら私があなたを助けてあげられるかもしれないよ。
The crying girl looks up.
私が誰かわかんだらきっとあなたは私から離れていく。
She starts bawling again. Now I get it. This girl isn't Ami. And if she isn't Ami...
私なんか誰にも愛されない。私がここにいるのに誰も気づかない。好きな人に気づいてもらえない。寂しい。寂しい。
私はここにいてあなたの存在に気づいてるよ。それじゃダメなの？
That's a mood. Those two lines back to back. I touch her shoulder. It's still really cold. It's so cold it's hard to imagine she's alive. This girl's cold hand grasps mine. A chill shoots down my spine. This fear works its way over me. All the hairs on my body stand on end. Scared. I'm scared. I can't push her away. Not when she's this hurt. I have to be kind to her. Because lions can't roar, silly. The girl raises her head and looks at me. Her eyes are cold as ice.
偽善者。
And with that, she vanishes before my eyes. Lions cannot roar. It's true. They instead have like this low howl
沢井さん、おはようございます。
that they use to denote what their territory is. So if you can hear a lion howl, then you are too close. The nurse that comes around hands me a thermometer. Put her under my armpit and pack it in
沢井
tight.
さん、戦死した場所の痛みはどんな具合です
So
か？
anytime in a movie where a lion will roar, that's actually a tiger roar. tigers are assassins, so they don't even roar that often.
もうだいぶ痛くないです。
I'm in the Taito University Hospital. I got a call from the coordinator, and after adjusting my work schedule with the chief, I came here to donate my bone marrow to the same hospital that Miss Sakai is in. My bone marrow was extracted the day after I was admitted to the hospital, but the total anesthesia I was put under made it so that I didn't feel any pain or fear. When it was all over and I woke up, my butt hurt a little bit. Apparently, patients who have donated bone marrow have to stay in the hospital about a week after the operation. Any more lion facts? If a male lion is not sufficiently pleasing the female lions will bite their balls until the lion fucks them. And if you Google that, it pulls up the funniest picture of the saddest looking lion you will ever see. Because it's just so fucking funny. Oh, man. Some patients who undergo the operation get fevers, or their pain persists. Now that might happen to other people, but after donating my bone marrow, my pain was mostly gone after following 2 days, so I figured I could leave the hospital by then. That's the only other lion fact I have. Oh wait, no, I have another one.
ダメよ。骨髄提供にだってリスクはあるのよ。クリニカルパスに沿った入院日数に従うべきだわ。感染とか起こしちゃったらどうするの？ええやん。どっちみち退院したかてあんたは休みやねんから。ここでゆっくり休んで、白衣のお姉ちゃん見てニヤニヤしとき。患者として看護師の動きを見る機会は少ないわ。この機会に他のスタッフの動きを見て、休暇中でもしっかりと勉強しなさい。
I'm like 70% sure this is right, but female lions prefer a male lion that have a darker mane. Why does the drink water is Japanese? You're the first one to point that out. And I made it Mizu wo nomu because you know, people see hydrate and they're like, yes, drown them. But weebs can't actually read Japanese, so I made that there and like snuck it in there. So I still have a hydrate. Nobody fucking knows it's there though. Coming to visit, Senpai scolded me for my hastiness. Yasuko laughed me off, and the chief gave me a very chief-like opinion. My mane is, it's kind of dark. I mean, what other lions have you seen? My boring hospital days are over today. Once I eat my lunch, I'll no longer be a lowly patient at Taito Hospital. I think I know a bit of Japanese.
今までどうもお世話になりました。
When I express my gratitude in front of the nurse's station, someone I assume is the head nurse comes out.
いえ、私たちは何もしてませんよ。何も起こらなくて
I have
よかった
water.
わね。
Were you able to hear me swallow?
でもあなた、ドナーになるなんて偉いわね。
いえ、
Alright,
私
now
の
I
で
know
き
for
る
the
ことは
future.
したまでです。
Swallow ASMR. This isn't Lily Bell's stream.
と、あなたから骨髄をもらった人は元気になれると思うわ。
はい、そうだったら嬉しいです。
When I smile, the head nurse smiles back. Leo Bell? Oh no.
この病院に酒井さゆりさ
Oh
んっ
no.
て人が入院していると思うん
Oh
ですけど。
no. Her eyebrow twitches.
それが
The head nurse smiles cheerfully. She went a little pale just a moment ago, right? I missed that line. What did she say? Or I forget. I think there's a patient in this hospital named Sayuri. Oh, okay. I'd ship that. I don't mind it, but get her permission first. I wonder if something happened to Miss Sakai.
ついでと
You
いう
don't
の
need to be
は
Lily
変
Bell
で
to
す
do
けど
ASMR
ちょ
swallow.
っと
That's true.
前に行こうかなって思うんですが、病室わかり
I
ま
don't
すか？
mind if you ship me with anyone as long as you get their permission, because I don't want to make other people uncomfortable. Miss Sakai had been moved to a sterile room in preparation for the operation. I haven't been able to go visit her since she's been in pre-op, so I don't know where she is now.
酒井さゆりさんは この塔の地
Or
下
at the
にあ
very
る
least, I don't
血
think
液
I'm
内科の無菌室に入院中
I don't think
です
I'm
よ
close enough friends with Lilybell just yet to be able to make jokes like that.
でも面会はガ
What
ラ
about I
ス越し
ship
だけど
us?
それでもいいのかしら
Listen, I will go 50-50 on any art, including myself, that will make me look good.
はいそれは分かってます
Yaoi, Gender Bend, Yuri. Yeah, Gender Bend, Yuri. You get the drill. I bow my head and look for the stairs. Even if she's behind glass, I want to see Miss Sakai. I did my best, so I wanted Miss Sakai to see me after I'd worked so hard. I wanted to tell her that she'd get better for sure. But
そうなんですか
I was made to wait a little bit in front of the nurse's station in the hematology department. And when a nurse finally came out, she told me that Miss Sakai herself said she didn't want me to visit. Well, if she doesn't want to see me, then there's nothing I can do. I stand up, feeling defeated. I drag myself up the stairs. Even, I will say, in my experience, it's the thought that counts. Because, like, whatchamacallit, I went to visit my cousin in the hospital. I was talking yesterday about my cousin that had a hole in his heart. And he had surgery a few years ago to, like, finally get that, like, fully fixed now that he's a fully grown adult. And, when I went to the hospital to visit him, because he was in CHOP in Philly, and I was going to college in Philly. So I went to visit him, but he said, or rather, the doctors or the nurses said, you know, he can't take visitors right now. But the next time I saw him at, like, Christmas, he, like, came up to me and he said, yo, I really appreciate the fact that you tried to come visit me. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I tried. But it's going 50-50. If you want to commission a fan art of us together, then I will pay for half of it.
酒井さんには会えなかったな
But I also have to have input. If you want to get it all by yourself, it can be all yours.
待ってお見舞いの人ちょっと待って
I turn around to see another nurse running up to me.
これ酒井さんからあなたに
She hands me a sheet of notepaper. I open it up to see a line of numbers and letters. This is Miss Sakai's cell number and email address.
ありがとうございます確かに渡したわよ
I bow my head to the nurse as she dashes down the stairs, and I carefully put the paper into my pocket so it doesn't get crushed. I will say though, I am very specific in my tastes. So it might just be easier to commission commission art without my input. So I am a man of specific tastes. It just feels right, being back in my white uniform and getting back to nursing. It is a little sad that Miss Sakai isn't among the familiar faces in the ward, but I'm somewhat used to that loneliness now. Commission myself? You That's cheating. Because Miss Sakai and I have been emailing every evening. Her messages are as blunt as you'd expect them to be, but sometimes she sends me really long emails overflowing with emotion. This is what I look forward to every evening. I hope the sun sets soon. Someone smacks me on the back. Thinking that is Yamanouchi again, I turn around, ready to complain at her.
今頃酒井さんも頑張ってるんでしょ沢井も頑張らなきゃダメでしょ
But standing behind me is actually Senpai. She looks a little angry.
仕事中にぼんやりしてる沢井なんて沢井らしくないよしゃっきりしなさい渚先輩沢井はうざいくらいに熱血じゃないと
Huh? When did I become a hot-blooded character? Did I look hot-blooded to Senpai? I mean, I'll accept any and all fan art of myself, though. I need more fan art. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But at the same time, if she thinks I'm so passionate about work that I might seem too intense, well, that's probably something I should be happy about.
そうですね私酒井さんに負けてられませんよね
If you saw Lilybell's last wet stream, you know exactly what I'm into.
そうよその調子
Senpai and I share smiles. And or it could just be normal fan art.
先輩のことが大好き
You know, I don't need porn of myself.
私もよ沢井沢井のことが好きすぎてつい強く叩いてしまうの何言ってんですか 渚先輩、私をもっと叩いてください。
Whoa. That's why she's best girl. This one right here.
わかったわ、沢井。歯を食いしばれ。ピシー。やめて。私も沢井もそんな変態じゃない。
あなたたちの趣味思考はどうでもいいから、ち
Proclivities.
ゃんと仕事しなさい。
So glad this is not in English. Yeah, it would sound so terrible if it were English girls. Pleasant breeze is blowing. Ami slowly turns around.
まるで合いびきみたいですね。
Come to think of it, when I was up here with Miss Sakai during the night shift, Senpai and Yamanouchi called it a tryst. Same thing, basically.
この場所に来ると酒井さんを思い出すの。屋上では彼女素直な表情を見せてくれてたから。
カオリンさんだらさゆりんのことばっか。もう嫌になっちゃう。
She gets angry in an adorable way. Angie.
私もさゆりんみたいに人に嫌われるのを恐れないで本音でぶつかっていけばよかったのかな。
でも人に嫌われるのは怖いよね。私
That
は
reminds me, later I have to upload my emotes to better Twitch TV and I need to choose which one is going to be my tier 3.
うん。普通はできないですよね。
そう考えると酒井さんって強いな。
もうまたさゆりんのことばっか。
She cutely smacks me a few times. Doesn't hurt at all, of course. I just give into the moment and let my laughter escape me.
あみちゃんたら。
もうカオリンさんがさゆりんのこと大好きなのは分かったから、のろけるのも自重してください。
Not exactly doing that, but I chuckle a little. Ah, I love Miss Sakai, huh? Just realizing my love gives birth to something warm in my chest. Or at least, that's what I think.
もうまたそんな顔して。
Oh,
いっつもそんな顔してるんでしょう。ナギさんがかわいそう。
Nagi-san.
なんでここで渚先輩の名前が出るの？
もうニブチン、カオリンさんなんて知らない。
Fuming mad, Ami takes her leave. Why is Ami so mad? But she sure was cute when she was angry. I'm really jealous. I wish I could fume that cutely. Oh, I'm dreaming again. There's the expressionless girl in front of me. I'm standing across from her. I feel like she seems kind of like Miss Sakai.
あなたは
Yes, nothing will happen.
Sakai-san.
It's true. 4 people have redeemed and nothing happened. One of them did it twice. And nothing happened. I ask timidly. Her expression doesn't change.
私はあなたの中の私。でも
Oh, it's this shit again.
あなたよりはむしろあの子に似てる。
Huh?
愛してほしくて、でも愛されなくて、心の底で泣いているの。私は今までずっと頑張ってきた。大好きな人たちに幸せになってほしくて、ずっと頑張ってきたの。でも私の思いは誰にも伝わらない。叫ぶこともできなくて、ここで
I've been waiting for this to end so I can go to the bathroom. Because I really need to pee, but we're so close to the ending. Tears roll down her emotionless face. I have no idea who this girl is, but the loneliness she feels is real. That much I know.
辛かったね。
She cries with a blank expression. I gently embrace her. Then, something that shakes my heart flows from her into me.
泣かないで、お姉ちゃん。私はかおりちゃんの中で、かおりちゃんのために生きているから。
I look up quickly. Who is this? Take a good look at the girl's face. I've seen this face before.
あなたは誰なの？
Hold on, I'll read chat after this. This is new. She doesn't look like me when I was young. She's someone else. Oh, that was weird. I leap awake, stunned. Yeah, who the fuck was that? I feel like tonight's dream only deepened the mystery around that girl. But still.
うわ、汗びっしょり。シャワーでも浴びてこようかな。
September, we celebrate our Independence Day with lots of food and shit. Massive gathering. But of course not this year. And holy shit, I wanna eat. I totally feel that. I hop out of bed, and when I start towards the shower, I notice that my phone's light is beeping.
メール？
浅田さんから連絡をもらいました。
Mm.
恥ずかしいから第三者の前でのろけるのはやめてください。
A blunt message from Miss Sakai, as usual. Who could that? That girl looks like no other character I've seen so far in this game. I wonder what kind of face she's made as she typed it. I wonder what kind of face she made when she heard what Ami told her. Can't help but grin when I think about that. Take a look at the clock and see that it's 5 in the morning. Type up a message, send later.
のろけたつもりはないけど、顔に出ちゃうみたい。だって、大好きな気持ちは抑えられないから。送信。
Now then, I wonder what kind of face she'll make when she reads my message. I wonder if she'll go beet red again, or get mad and send me a quick reply. I can't wait. Please roll the fucking credits. Ah, ha, ha, damn it.
おはようございます。申し送りの前に連絡事項があります。酒井さんが急性期を脱したと入院先の帝都大学医学部附属病院から連絡がありました。わがまま娘の帰還の日がまた一歩近づいたってことやね。あとは骨髄が無事に生着してくれるのを祈るだけです。まだ安心はできない状況ではありますが、一応。
Oops, I accidentally cut her off. The chief glances over at me. Her eyes share in my relief. When I start to smile in response, Senpai flings her arms around me.
よかったね、サワイ。はい、よかったです。
Joy slowly bubbles up inside me. As I feel Senpai's warmth at my back, I desperately try to keep my face from collapsing into a grin. After eating lunch, I have some free time to relax for today's break. Oh, that's she, so that's G. I'm pretty sure that's she. So, Mojira. Pretty sure. There aren't any patients in serious condition right now, so my break should go uninterrupted.
今のうちに。
Slip my cell phone out of my bag. Now, we're not supposed to use our phones outside of emergencies, even during break time. But wanting to call and congratulate Miss Sakai is a pretty big emergency. To me, anyway.
ピコピ。あと、早く会いたいです。なんてね。送信しちゃえ。
I sent it. I wonder what face she'll make when she reads this. Eep, I'm blushing just thinking about it.
早く会いたいです。会ってこの手で抱きしめて、あなたが生きてるってことを実感させてください。
そこまで書いてません。
I hop up to my feet when I hear a voice behind me. Yamanouchi grins and plops herself on the sofa in front of me.
そこまで書かんでどうすんの。メールでは表情まで伝わらんのやから、普段より5割増しで気持ちを込めるんがセオリーや。
Basics. There are methods to this?
リアルで会うんやったらわざわざ好きって言わんでも伝わるけど、メールは言葉が全てやねんから。
She maintains her smirk as she draws her face closer.
だからオーバーかもって思うくらい自分の気持ちを言葉に託しなさい。
Her breath! My ear!
ちょっと山之内さん、沢井に何してんですか？離れてください。
Someone barrels in and pries Yamanouchi off
沢
of
井は
me.
酒井さんが好きなんです。変なちょっかいかけないでください。
The person running to my aid is Senpai.
別にちょっかいなんかかけとらんよ。
Yeah, I wanted to end this already. I'm only going until I get this good ending finally. I don't know why this route is so long.
もうこういうのはダメです。
Banged out the other girls an
沢井
hour
が今
each.
とっても大事な時期なんだから見守ってあげましょうって言ったでしょ。
Like the interaction with the chat earlier, that's one thing, but like, legit, this route is so long. What did Senpai just?
その意見に同意してたんはあんたと主任とあと一部。うちは同意してへんし。そんな山之内さんは後輩の沢井が可
I
愛
mean,
く
I'm
ない
not
ですか？
complaining that it's long. I like it.
そう興奮する
It's just like compared to the other two,
ま
got like
座り
double the length. You're back? I didn't even know you left. It's like Sakai's DLC extended story, right? Yamanouchi points to the space next to me. Senpai's eyes widen when they lock with mine, then she sits down awkwardly next to me.
まあそういうことなのよね。
I don't really get it, but they're talking about me, right?
はあ、酒井さんに沢井を取られちゃうなんて超ショック。
Huh? The statement Senpai delivers as she stretches has me floored.
酒井さんあんなきつい性格だからノーマークだったのに油断してたわ。
Stole away? Had her guard down? What in the world is she going on about? She fucking straight up told you that she loved you. What do you mean?
やめとき藤沢。沢井には何一つ伝わっとらんみたいや。はあ、藤沢不憫な子。もう沢井のバカ。
She smacks me on the shoulder.
沢井の鈍感ぶりには昔からイライラさせられてたけど、今回ばかり沢井が鈍感でよかったわ。
Yeah, right. Some people need more than clues. You need to fucking put the blues paw print on them or get Scooby snacks scattered around. Senpai, I have no idea what you're getting at. It's cause you're
うち
dumb,
も
girl.
沢井の入院中締め切りの原稿あったのに手伝ってもらえんで真っ白入稿やってんで。ショックやわ。
Huh?
ちゅうことで次は沢井がおらんときは藤沢あんたが手伝え。え？なんで私が？後輩の不始末は先輩が償うもんやろ。ゲゲプライベートまでは知りませんよ。っていうか山之内さんの手伝いってあれでしょ？冗談じゃないです。嫌です。いやいやいやいやいやいや。冷たいぞ藤沢。
あなたたち静かにしなさい。廊下まで丸聞こえよ。
We all climb up when the chief comes in shouting. Then she leaves the room without saying anything else. You know, I really like this routine. Alright, come on. Can we get to the end, please? Having that dream again! But this time there's no one there. I turn my head quizzically, but then I hear a child's voice.
ママ、今日も仕事なんだって。寂しいけどしょうがないよね。パパがいないんだもん。
That voice.
私、テストで100点取ったよ。これでママ、私のこと褒めてくれるかな？
I've heard this voice before. It's Sayuri, you fucking idiot.
私、いらない子じゃないよね。私、 こんなに頑張ってるもんね。友達なんていらない。私の足を引っ張ろうとするやつ、友達なんかじゃない。血は水よりも薄いのね。血がつながっていることは
That's not the saying. It's the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Oh my god, I hate these people. That's not what that saying means. Blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
世の中の人間なんてバカばっかり。こんな世の中で私が生きていく必要なんてあるのかな。
Whose voice is this? So filled with despair, but hanging on to hope, trying desperately to be strong.
本音？そんなものはないわ。私は私を。
The saying,
私の生き方に口出ししないで。
the saying that's repeated is blood is thicker than water in reference to your family ties will always be stronger. The meaning it is when someone says blood is thicker than water, they're saying blood is stronger. So your blood ties to your family members will always be stronger than the friends you make. But the real saying is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So that means, like, when you make a blood pact or a blood sacrifice or whatever, you know, when you make a blood pact with someone, that is a stronger bond than having been inside of your mother. That's what it's supposed to mean. When it hits me, a powerful wind blows past me. So if anyone says blood is thicker than water, they're wrong. How do I know? Because I looked it up. After the powerful wind comes a quiet. Then I hear a voice from somewhere.
私のこと何も知らないくせに。
That's the girl that's always here.
私が痛いのを我慢すれば、お姉ちゃんは痛い思いを。
What do you mean kinda sus? Blood of the covenant. Water of the womb. You can Google it. Two modern commentators claim the original meaning of the expression was that the ties between people who have made a blood covenant or have shed blood together in battle were stronger than the ties formed by the water of the womb. Thus, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. It's right there on Wikipedia. My name?
私がここに残るから。だから生きて。
I mean sus.
まで幸せになって。大丈夫だよ、お姉ちゃん。私の代わりに見守ってあげてね。
Fuck Wikipedia. I mean, yeah, fuck Wikipedia. That's a different story.
お願い。私の最後のお願いなの。大好きだよ、お姉ちゃん。
Okay. My eyes shoot open. There were two people inside me. Oh, one was Miss Sakai. Then who was the other one? Who's that girl talking to her big sister? She wasn't my little sister. It's your dead twin that you forgot about. That wasn't my little sister's voice. And she said she wasn't. Who is she? And who was the big sister she was asking to watch over me? This is taking so long. Didn't end up sleeping a wink that night.
ひどい顔をしている。
Alright, fuck it. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Guys, so, in summary, what's happening right now... No, I know what sus means. I'm asking, like, what do you mean it's sus? But no, what's happening right now in this game is... Dead Twin is still on the table. My memories are blocked. I knew Sayuri when I was a child, and she was in love with me, or rather, we loved each other when we were kids, but because of the accident, because I forgot things surrounding the accident, I forgot who she was. So when she saw me and I didn't recognize her, she hated me. That's why.
主任さん、おはようございます。
Chief strains out a smile as slowly as nods to me.
おはようございます。沢井さんは寝不足のようね。看護師は体力が肝心よ。
いえ、ちょっと変な夢を見て眠れなくて。
眠れない時はホットミルクに蜂蜜を垂らしなさい。
For some reason, that suggestion draws my attention. Something inside of me, a part of myself I don't know, yearns deeply for said milk. Wait, the girl in my dream was talking about a big sister. Could it have been the chief? Was that the other girl that we just saw before?
主任さんって。
Okay, things are clicking.
弟さんいましたか？
Things are clicking. Impulse speaks for me. I'm sure she'll just laugh it off or ask me what I'm going on about. But she looks at me and seems for a moment like she wants to cry. What's going on here? Her verge of tears face quickly takes on a soothing expression.
そうね。いたわ。
Past tense? Without saying anything else, she will. Oh, okay. That's why we couldn't do the chief's route. Because we didn't do Sayuri's route. Girl, my dreams may have just have some connection with the chief's younger sister. But even so, that's not something I can ask the chief about directly. I mean, how do I even bring this up? That a girl who might have had a connection to the chief's younger sister might be inside me, along with Miss Sakai. There's no way I can say that to the chief. I can hardly believe it myself. She'd just scoff at me and that would be that. I haven't confirmed that the girl is the chief's sister either, so I might want to keep quiet for now. Because being thought of as some weirdo is the last thing I need right now. I'll probably talk about it with Miss Sakai though. I don't mind her thinking I'm weird. The source is kind of sus. That the two dudes that study that kind of shit interpreted it. When I get home, I send Miss Sakai an email. I tell her about how she appeared in my dream, and how in my dream, I heard her say some of the things she'd been holding in. It takes me a long time to decide whether to send it or not, but I ultimately decided to. I figured that it wouldn't be fair to keep quiet. Then I add in how I would want to take away her loneliness and hit send. It's a little cheesy, but that's okay. Tell me their numbers? You can literally just look it up on Wikipedia. My phone suddenly chirps right in my hands. I look at the display and smile. Then I waste no time hitting the call button.
もしもし、沢井です。
Like their names are gonna be right there. I skipped their names because they were long and I couldn't pronounce them.
電話してきてくれて嬉しい。でも大丈夫なの？電話しても。個室だからこっそりとね。
She laughs gently on the other side of the line. As glad as I am to hear her sounding like that, I feel a touch worried. She seems different from usual.
酒井さんが素直だ。何ですか？私が素直だとおかしいですか？
Oh, she's back to normal.
おかしくないけど、ちょっと違和感。実は私も顔を見て喋ることができないので。それってお互い様だよね。
We both giggle. After having a nice chat about a variety of things, I quietly hang up the call. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna end it here. And I'm gonna go to sleep. This is getting fucking tiresome. Jesus Christ. Why is this taking so long? Oh my god. And watch, I'm gonna play this like next week, and it's literally gonna be 5 minutes until the end. I swear to God. So we are going to bed. Who are we gonna raid? Who is even awake? We got Luna the Magikarp and Ozzy. Let's raid Ozzy, because Ozzy is awake. Raid channel. BT Ozzy. I'm gonna give him the old Sleepy Lion raid. Sleepy Lion raid. I doubt anyone else in chat is awake to do it, but we're doing the Sleepy Lion raid. I'm relaxing, yes. We're gonna finish this next week, and that's okay. Tomorrow afternoon, more Fall Guys at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then in the evening, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're doing I guess it's gonna be Drunk Minecraft Hardcore and Gaki no Tsukai. Why wouldn't it deny? Why would it deny though? Whatever. Alrighty. So we're gonna give Ozzy the Sleepy Lion raid. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'm gonna upload this, make the PNG for the thumbnail, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Then tomorrow, I already said my piece. Be there for the drunk stream. Fall Guys, if you want to see me get some crowns, because you know I'm good at that game. So I will catch y'all cats later.